our circle of friends doing this evening? We are now up and live, having a couple little difficulties. I'm not sure what or why it was doing what it wanted to do. It had a mind of its own trying to let us on. We're so super excited to be able to multicast to you. So we're able to come to you through Facebook, through YouTube, through our Circle of Friends group, so everybody can see us at the same time. So no matter where you may be surfing, you will run into us. Isn't that pretty cool, guys?
Yep.
Yes.
Awesome. Awesome. Well, I want to tell everybody hello and welcome to our Spoil Me Silly Freaky Friday. Guys, it's Halloween tomorrow. Isn't that so cool? Yes, we're so excited to celebrate all the fall activities that are going on and Halloween. And you guys, Thanksgiving is right around the corner. And I hate to mention it, but before we know it, Christmas will be here. Yeah, exactly. We're all like, shh. Well, welcome. We want to welcome you guys tonight. We're going to have you guys covered for the whole holidays. We're super excited to announce that later this evening. I'm going to talk about that after a bit and tell you all about the fun things that we have planned for you for the holidays. We're going to have you covered completely, all the way, not just in your gift giving, but all the way. Tips, tricks, ideas. I mean, come on now. You know, when you get us ladies all together and we start powwowing, boy, we can come up with some ideas, can't we? Isn't that true, ladies?
Very.
Yes.
Well, I'm so excited. I have Sharon with Tastefully Simple on with us tonight. We have Mary, or Sandy, Mary. Where did I get Mary from? Sandy. I'm looking with no glasses. I know who I'm looking at. Sandy with Merciless Styles. I knew I had an M in there. She's joining us tonight, and Anola with Mary and Martha. See, I had too many M's going on. So we want to welcome them on the panel with me as we give some gifts away. Okay, everybody loves to win prizes, right?
Right.
Who doesn't love to win prizes? Do you ladies love to win prizes?
Oh,
If
yeah.
if you love to win prizes out there, drop a link below, drop us a comment below, drop below that you love to win prizes, because we have all kinds of prizes to give away to you tonight too. So you'll want to stay tuned and see how you can enter to win tonight. Not only that, you'll definitely want to join KC Women's Event Circle of Friends if you have not yet. Inside there, we have all kinds of happy mail that goes out, contests, games and trivia where you can win things. So you definitely want to step in there because there'll be all kinds of prizes you can win there too. And we all love to give gifts in the mail. I think that's why we like online shopping so much.
Yeah.
At least it is for me. It feels like I'm getting a present in the mail every time I get a package at the front door, and it's more often than I care to admit. Oh, well, let's go ahead and give some prizes away. I'm going to bring up my screen. I'm going to put my glasses on so I can see. I'm sorry that there's a glare on my glasses. One of these days I may get that under control, but to get the right lighting in my office, which you can see all these cute little pumpkins in the back. Y'all see those? You see those cute pumpkins? My grandbabies made these two, and then my son who has special needs, my adult son, he made that one over there. And they made these cool little pumpkins. I don't know if you could see them. That you guys they took and melted crayons on the top of it. And then, of course, got little stickers from the Dollar Tree and put it on there. So I thought I'd decorate the room. You know, Sandy has been out doing us the whole time with her nice, creepy looking house. Even my grandkids, and they'll be here tonight. I know they're going to come in here because they know I'm live tonight. They're only 2 and almost 4. She'll be 4 in a few days. They already know her backdrop. So they try to come in here. I want to see the scary house. Can I go see the scary house? I'm like, what are you talking about? And then I realized she's talking about Sandy's background. They like to come in here and see Sandy's background. Of course, Sharon, you guys want to tune in for her. She's got a scary treat for us as well tonight. So you definitely want to stay and pay attention. So I'm gonna put my glasses on real quick and share my screen with you so we can announce our winners. And of course, I know this is gonna come up on the wrong screen first. So here we go. We got our Freaky Fridays from last week, and we are going to give some prizes away. Who wants to know who won last week? Are y'all ready for this? Me. Okay, Rose Kylie. She is with Devoted, DBTD now. And she gave this beautiful necklace right here away. Y'all see that? And the winner is Sandy Mason. Awesome. Oh, Sandy, you're going to look real pretty in that. I'm telling you, it says 2020. You'll definitely want to remember 2020. I'm sure you can hang some other pendants on there with it. I might even send you some emojis. No, it would make that not be pretty anymore. But yes, we all have to have something to know that we survived, right?
Yeah.
Okay, well, the next one is Sandy's prize. And Sandy, I'm going to let you go ahead and tell us about what your prize is and who the winner is.
Well, the prize is a pair of custom handmade earrings and a $5 gift certificate. And the winner of that prize is Doris Dennis.
Well, congratulations, Doris. Those are super cute. I love those earrings. That's a beautiful color too. That would be really great with a Christmas sweater or because it looks like it. Is that color of green? It does look like that. Or is it kind of more, but either way, it would be beautiful. Thanksgiving or Christmas. And then you also had Color Street. So I'm gonna let you go ahead and talk about that.
Okay, and Color Street, we had a set of Dark Magic nails, and then a lot of other goodies, nail tips, a face mask, some nail files, a pedicure set. And the winner of that is Lori Bledsoe.
Well, congratulations, Lori. That is awesome. That is a neat little basket full of all kinds of goodies. Who wouldn't want to win that? I'm telling you. All right, Enola, you are next. I know you have a winner too. I think your prize is listed down here. Yes. Let me find you. See there's the basket bigger. I could have scrolled down here. There's a basket bigger that she gave away. And maybe the earrings will show up a little. Yeah, they do. Oh, the earrings show up really well here. Oh, that really will be pretty for Christmas or Thanksgiving. Let y'all see all this beautiful stuff down here. Nola, I think you have is yours listed in the Facebook invite or not? It may not be. Go ahead and say what your prize was last week and who the winner was. Huh?
So it is out there on Circle of Friends, but I apologize. I don't think I put it in an invite.
Oh, it's okay.
Anyway, I am giving away one of these beautiful, it's actually a Dayspring mug, only available for a limited time, ladies. So very hard to get. It's Jesus Family and Coffee. And the winner of my mug is Mary Stevenson.
There you go. I found it in Circle of Friends. You know, I just go searching away while you're talking. There it is. Jesus Family and Coffee. I love that mug. That is so cute. Yeah. And isn't that the truth? We need it in that order too. You know, Jesus first, then our family, and definitely some coffee because that will help wake us up. That's a beautiful cup. That is so cute. Well, thank you, ladies, for coming on to help us share who the winners are.
Congratulations,
let everybody start jumping on live. So are you guys ready for some Freaky Friday fun?
Yes.
Some shopping and some demos and some prizes and a whole lot more. Well, we're excited about tonight. I'm going to go ahead and talk just a little bit about where we're going next. Because what's next, guys? You're dreaded. I know you guys are having a hard time saying it.
Are you thinking holidays? So Thanksgiving?
Yeah. Our turkey trot to.
Oh, yes.
To the holidays.
Yeah, to the holidays. You know, it's one of our little hashtags. But yes, we're going to announce our KC Women's event. Circle of Friends is going to turn into a holiday guide. That's right. So it's going to guide you through everything you absolutely need to get through the holidays, from recipes. That's right. to all kinds of DIY projects that you could do for cute little things that take over to someone, you know, for Thanksgiving or Christmas. We'll be doing all kinds of tips and tricks to help for the holidays, keep safe for the holidays, because we know we have to be a little bit different, you know, with things going on. We're going to some tips and tricks about that. And of course, a whole lot of gift giving ideas from the KC Women's Events vendors. So you will be able to see lives from them in KC Women's Events Circle of Friends. And throughout the whole month of November and December, we will be coming live all different kinds of times. Instead of doing events, we're just going to be randomly coming on showing you cake decorating ideas to different projects to the latest fall fashion from some of our boutiques. And you could just go shopping right here and follow them right into Circle of Friends. It's going to be your whole holiday guide, as we say. So I'm going to expose that later. I'll show the graphic later. I had Canva's giving me a hard time. It doesn't want to let me download it, but they always fix things. So it'll be coming out soon, but we're so excited to open up our Circle of Friends into a gift guide. So it's better than a catalog. I mean, catalogs are fun to flip through. They are. They really are. So you're still going to be able to scroll through like a catalog, but catalogs don't come live, right? So yeah, so you're going to be able to come live and do that right from the comfort of your own home in your PJs at night. It'll be 24/7. You could go in there anytime you want to and shop away. Sounds fun to me. What do y'all think, ladies?
Sounds good.
Sounds good. Well, we're going to go ahead and put Sharon and Sandy back into the waiting room because Enola is our first person up this evening. So we're going to go ahead and say, let's see here, Sharon, I'm going to put you back in the waiting room. And we're going to put Sandy back in the waiting room. All right. Well, Enola, how are you doing tonight?
I am doing great.
Awesome. Well, we're so excited to have you. Mary and Martha is a neat company. If you guys have not had the pleasure of shopping with Mary and Martha, you definitely want to. I got to grab something because I want to show it off. I remembered to bring it down this week. One of my favorite items from Mary and Martha is this right here. So I'm going to show it off and you can tell just a little bit about it. But this is my favorite bag. I'm telling you, you know, I always have to go places and it's camo. Isn't that cool? And I could throw things in it for my events when we were in venues. Now I just throw things in it to go wherever to get away. But I absolutely love it. So Mary and Martha has everything from home decor to those cool little bags. I mean, it's just cool. So Enola, I'm going to let you take it away and tell us what is in fall and what we got leading in to the holidays.
Hi, ladies. So thank you everyone for joining us tonight. Like Kathy said, I'm Enola Scrivens with Mary and Martha. And I want to show you some items that are going to lead us from this Halloweenish, not to take anything away from it, but guys, it's tomorrow. And to Kathy's point, we've got to start thinking holidays. They're going to be here before we know it. So it's really hard to transition. I don't know about anybody else. Think about this weekend. We have a time change. We have a full moon, I guess, from what I heard. And then we have Halloween and everything that comes with it. And so as mothers, you're out. You may have went to Trick or Trunk tonight. Some of the towns were doing it tonight. Mine was. And then we have elections coming up and holidays. And we're probably just totally stressed, guys. And there's no need to be. That's what Circle of Friends is here for. Anytime you want to post and you want to do some stress relief, some shopping relief, we're here for you, whatever it may be. But as Kathy alluded to, with Mary and Martha, we have a lot of different items. Our mission is to bring hope and encouragement to every home every day. And what better time than right now, as we're all going to COVID together, I'd love to hear from your point of view, and I will probably put a post to this effect afterwards. I'd love to know what your plans are. What are you going to do this year? Have things changed for you with this upcoming Thanksgiving and Christmas? I know things are changing with us just a little bit due to people being just a little bit leery with COVID and not wanting to take some chances, and with elderly and young people in our family. So tell me about it. I'd like to hear about it. And more importantly, I'd like to just pray and be here for you. And secondly, after that is if I can help you with your gift giving needs, I am happy to do that. So as you're transitioning, you're still going to have I love wood tones. And you may think, if you look at this piece, this looks like a 4th of July item or so. And yes, it may be, but think of this. You can, tomorrow, you can put your candy corn in it. You could put little pieces of candy. These are our dip bowls and the serving tray, which goes with it. And if you're familiar with Mary and Martha, and I think I've shown this before, each piece will have some verse and generally a saying on it as well. And they're just beautiful. So these are gray with, this is actually a really dark gray. I had somebody ask me the other night if it's black. It is not, but it's a deep, dark gray. And so it does tend to pull in like a black look to it as well. So this one says, give thanks. My other gray one says, say grace. And then we have this beautiful white as well. It says, cherish the moments. So we have all these pieces. You put them on this tray, and it's so versatile. Guys, you're going to be able to do a lot of hosting things with this. So it's going to be well worth the money that you spend, because it's going to be an item that you have for many years. And not just that, it's going to be versatile. You don't have to use it during just one season. So think about it. You need some dip bowls. Say you've got some cranberry relish at Thanksgiving. Here we go. Maybe you don't need a lot. You can put it in one of these bowls. Oh, I've got a hot dip that I want to do. There's another bowl. Boom, bah. And here might be a few of the little pretzel snacks or something. Maybe put even a chocolate. Have like a chocolate fondue and dip some pretzels or strawberries or whatever you may want. And you could make this all together, but it's so easy to take different things and put in that. The actual platter, then the serving tray itself also has a saying. It says, good food feeds the body, good company feeds the soul. So just a really great piece that would be great tomorrow night. It's got that fall look with this beautiful acacia wood, but it's a piece that you can use for many years, and you can use it during the holidays, and it'll provide you a lot of joy, because it's all about the messaging with Mary and Martha. That's the main thing. As I said, we want to give hope and encouragement to every home every day. And it's messaging, guys. How often do you, maybe you're stressed out and you just see something that's like, oh, I needed that. I've had that happen a lot lately. It is extremely stressful at work. Full disclosure, I am still in my office at work. I literally did not get a chance to leave. I had done something last night, and I ended up having to unpack my stuff from out of it. It's just been a crazy day, and we're all that way. I don't know how many people I've had say, I think it's just as busy as before COVID, even though we should be slowing down because there's not as much stuff, and it just doesn't seem to be so, guys. So savor those moments. Savor the moments and trust in those moments. And Mary and Martha helps you be able to do that and provides that messaging that can make your home a sanctuary So you have a place to go to get away from the craziness of the world. So here's my second piece tonight, guys. This is my Grace and Gratitude picture, my Queen Anne's lace picture, and it says Grace and Gratitude. It has that same Mary and Martha embossing, and it's got a saying on it, our God, we give you thanks, from First Chronicles 29 and 13. And this just came back in stock. This had been out of stock along with our other beautiful picture, which is a gray and white picture that's called our Simply Elegant. I'll tell you what, that could make a really nice gift for some people. Maybe you have some girlfriends, maybe your mother-in-law, your mother. There's just a lot of people who would appreciate a picture like this. And it's because it's got this timeless look to it. And not only can it be a picture, but I took it the other day. I put some flowers in it. I put a few pumpkins around it and decorated it and had some fall leaves on a table, and it made a truly stunning centerpiece. So it's just so versatile with what you can do with these pieces. Well worth the money. So along with that, all of your other serving pieces, I want to show you this. And you may say, what is that and what would you do with it? It's just a pottery, a clay piece, right? You'd be wrong, guys. It is a clay piece, but here's where it's really unique. So this is our Thanksgiving piece. And here's what I'm going to show you. We have our serving tray, and it's truly unique. So you have this beautiful tray, some more acacia wood, some more embossing on the back, and you've got these little utensils in there. So that's great for charcuterie. Here's what that other piece is. So this is my fall trivet. Here's my fall trivet. And I can actually take that fall trivet out and replace it with my Thanksgiving trivet. So you've got this beautiful servingware that I could set my picture on, which just is really hard for you guys to see without me losing the picture. But you could set your picture on that. You could set some of your little pumpkins or pilgrims or whatever you have to decorate with, maybe for Thanksgiving. It'd be a great piece. Then, I don't have it yet. It's probably some of my next product that I'm going to buy. They also have a Christmas one of these with Christmas ornaments. So this is a wonderful piece. Again, price wise, it's going to be well worth it, because these are priceless pieces, guys. These are the type of things that you could either buy for those young couples who are just starting into their marriages, and they need these type of pieces to start a household together. Or you maybe even give it to your daughter for, I don't know if people do hope chest anymore, but things for her to put back. Or maybe you want it and then you pass it down later. So there's a lot of things you could do with these, and they're truly priceless pieces that people will cherish and enjoy being passed down as well. So start some traditions, guys. Start some traditions. Get together, enjoy this time. I've got just a couple more things I want to show you, and I even hate to bring up Christmas, because I'm one of those, when I go to the store and I see Christmas out before it's even Halloween, it just drives me berserk. But it is coming. We can't stop it. And one way that you can prepare for it, and I'm a bargain shopper, guys. So I'm always looking for bargains, and I'm always trying to pick out Anola's picks for my product. Here is one of Anola's picks. So if you can see this, this is called a holiday helper. And I like being organized. And when I start getting unorganized and I start having issues to where I feel like I'm not keeping up and I'm starting to get disorganized and forgetting things and stuff, it really, really bothers me. So this is a way, it's an organizational tool too. Why? Because you have 2 sets of Christmas cards, and they're Dayspring Christmas cards, and you get 12 of each. So you're getting 24 Christmas cards. You've got a notepad that helps you remember what you've got to do for Christmas, to keep track of things. And then you get these gift tags in here as well. So altogether, they told us that this is a $75 value. Think about it. There's 24 Christmas cards in there. They're Dayspring quality Christmas cards, along with that notepad and those gift tags. Normally is $75 value. It's $35, guys. $35, less than half price. I would say get these because they will go quickly. We have had issues this year because we've added a lot of consultants because people are looking for things that they can make a little extra money. And with that said, between that and COVID, we have had issues where some product goes out of stock, and because of the shipping and the situation that we're in right now, it's taken us longer to get product back in. So I would recommend getting this as soon as you can, guys, just as soon as you can. Great, great value, and just really, really good to have. So that's Anola's pick of the night. And I'm going to show you one more. This I absolutely love too. What do you think this is? You're probably going, what is she going to do with that? Is that a stick? What's she doing? Watch this. So this is our wreath holder. And this is so unique. We have more inspirational, faith-based items in the marketplace than any other company out there. And this product right here that I'm showing you, they're patenting it because there is nothing else like it on the marketplace today. It's an adjustable wreath holder is what it is. You get that little staff-like thing I just showed you, and you get 2 clips. So I'm going to clip my wreath to this, and notice I can clip this anywhere on here that I want to because it's adjustable. I'm going to clip my wreath there. Then I'm going to take my other clip and I'm going to clip it down in the middle of this wreath. And I probably should have put it on before I clipped it. But watch this. These are the bloopers that you get when it's live and you can't edit them out. So, yeah, here is my little insert. It's in the middle of my wreath. I can still adjust it down. You'll see I've got a few more. I could have moved this wreath up. I could actually put this above the wreath too. But what it is, it's a wreath insert. And this one says, give thanks to the Lord. So perfect for Thanksgiving. Give thanks to the Lord. Then I have one for Joy to the World. So you've got that for Christmas. You just change it out to whatever your wreath is, and you've got Joy to the World. And then I have one that says, bless this home. And guys, so the wreath holder runs like $30. And you may think, oh man, maybe that's a little bit more than I want to spend on a wreath holder. But I'm telling you, these will last forever. And it's got the Hallmark and the Dayspring quality to it. Did I say that the Dayspring and Mary and Martha are part of Hallmark? Yes, they are. So it's got the quality where it's got these little tabs to keep this away from your door so it does not scratch your door. And then these beautiful clips. So $30 for the wreath holder, $14 for the inserts, and you've got a priceless piece that you can use year after year. And who doesn't have wreaths on their doors anymore? It seems like everyone does. And who doesn't change them out with the seasons? I think everybody does anymore. So that's my other pick, guys. Wreath holder, inserts, and that wonderful Christmas helper. Those are my picks. As far as serving, you saw the serving board with the other insert for Thanksgiving. There's also one for Christmas. And you saw my beautiful dip bowls and that serving board. And last but not least, you saw this absolutely stunningly classic, fabulous Grace and Gratitude Queen Anne's Lace pitcher that's just back in stock. So those were the items. You can go to my website, which will be posted, and order those. And anybody with a $35 order now through tomorrow night, before we move into November, here are my customer specials. So on my customer specials, my picks out of those are this basket. This is a copper and acacia wood basket. It normally retails for $57. And when a customer places an order for $35, you're entitled to a customer special. And you can get that basket for $39. You're saving $17. And say you spend $70. Can I get two? Yeah, you sure can. You can pick from two of these customer specials. And my other pick on that customer special is going to be the Jesus is Born Bible box. And hopefully I can find it here quick because sorry about that. But I want to show this to you really quick. So if you're starting to think gift giving and Christmas, this is wonderful for kids. So it's a little Bible box. It tells the story of Jesus. And it's a puzzle box. So it opens up. You've got a rhyming story about Jesus, and kids love rhymes. Double-sided. You've got 4 of those, front and back. So 4 pages. And then you come to the little figures, and there's the stable back there. And when they're done, you just tell the kids, hey guys, are you done playing? Put this up. So normally if they're like my kids, they would say, no. But guess what? I really think you'll get them to pick this up because it's fun to put it back together. And then they're going to put it away. And it's all going to be out of the way. So mom doesn't have to take care of this. And just what a cute idea. So the Bible box itself runs $24 normally, but there is a bundle right now to where you can get this Bible box and an ornament book about Jesus is Born together for $35, which is a saving of $9. And that is another one of those customer specials and Enola's pick out of the customer specials for October. So remember, guys, tomorrow's the last day of October. You've got to get those orders in quick if you're going to do it. And those are my picks from our product. Those are my picks from the customer specials. And one last thing is prayers to share. These are $9. And this one's marriage. There's one on tough times for tough people. There's one for kids. There's one joy, hope, and peace. Several different ones of these. They are absolutely great. 100 tear out sheets. You can give them to your spouse. You can give them to your kids. You can give them to acquaintances, friends, family, anybody. You can send them out in cards. 100 of these for $9. And it brings hope and encouragement to the world, guys. Such a great thing. And I would be remiss if I don't tell you a little bit about our Hostess program. So this is one of the Hostess products for November. It's going to be in a bundle. And you'll notice this says Candace on it. I wonder who Candace could be. Candace would be Candace Cameron Bure from the Hallmark Channel Christmas movies, as well as the Aurora Teagarden Mysteries. And then I know her, and so do many others, from Full and Fuller House. So because we're part of Hallmark, we have this relationship with her. And obviously, she has a great appreciation for Mary and Martha and the things that we do. And she's put together some wonderful devotionals, some wonderful ornaments and Christmas things. So as a hostess, you can get a package that has this tea towel, some recipes that are hers, an apron, and an oven mitt in that package, as well as I haven't got it because it's for hostesses only, and it comes out in November. There is a wonderful charcuterie board. So if you've liked what you've seen, reach out to me. I would absolutely love to host a gathering for you. We're doing lots of online ones right now, so it's a great time to do it. Let me know. My site will be out there, and I would love to host a gathering. And now is a great time as everybody's looking for gifts. And last but not least, if you're looking to make a little extra money, Mary and Martha can offer a great opportunity. If you like the product, that passion shows, and you can do what you love, but also make just a little bit of money at it. And it's only $49 if you go with our social selling package. $49, and you get $250 worth of product. And there's a Great Starts program, which is very easy to achieve, where you earn more free product. And the list just goes on and on. The company is absolutely amazing. I cannot say enough about it. The quality is out of this world. And I wanted to share that world with you tonight. And thank you all for being on here and taking this time to be with us. And if there's anything that we can do for you, please let us know. So with that, I'll let Kathy take it away.
Well, hello, you did awesome. You have so many neat things. I was over here like doing all the commenting and making sure your post is up so they know how to follow you and shop with you. And I'd stop and I'd look and think, oh, I need a shirt board. And I'm like writing my little list. I've got this Christmas list going on. I need to talk to her about this. That's
the other thing. If we have new brides that they want to do a bridal registry with me.
Oh, okay.
Amazing product. To let me know that, hey, I need like 4 plates, or I need a charcuterie board, or
yeah,
I would be most happy to do that. Same thing with your wish list, guys. Just send them to me. Say, hey, I want this. My hubby's going to contact you. Will you let him know what I want? And
that is so awesome. Well, I'm so excited, and thank you so much for joining us tonight. I really appreciate it. I just absolutely love all the things that Mary and Martha has for us. I need to remember, I redid this, and so I got to remember who I have up next. And let me go look in the waiting room. I just like, whoops, who do I have coming up next?
I can probably
tell. Here we go. It's Lori. Lori's coming in with us next. So there we go. I had a brain freeze. Just for a moment. Today's been kind of a crazy day. Like it's a weird day. Well, hello, Lori. I had a brain freeze. I was like, who's joining me next? And then it came back to me. I was like, that's right, Lori's coming. Because we changed our schedule 3 times. That's no big deal. So I was like, oh my goodness. So trying to remember which way I was doing it. So, well,
No worries.
so I dropped the link for Anola for Mary and Martha. You guys know how to go ahead and follow her, shop with her. Like she said, if you have any needs, let her know. And we thank you so much for joining us and that's us tonight, Anola. You have a great evening and we'll talk to you soon. Of course, she'll be back with us for our Christmas holiday guide. She'll be in there as well. So you won't want to miss seeing all the fun things she has coming up with us as well. Thank you, Anola. You have a good night. Well, hello, Lori.
Oh, hey.
Take a deep breath, right?
Exactly.
I don't know. Does anybody else today feel like today was rushed? Like, I just felt like I stayed in my pajamas almost 2:00 because everything was just like, from the very thing, I stepped my feet on the floor this morning and it felt like there was just more fires in the back. I just had to take care of that and then take care of this and then take care of that. And oh my gosh, I got to take care of that. I thought if I get everything done by the time I go live tonight, it will be a miracle. And it was a miracle. I'm here. I'm not in my pajamas anymore. My hair is drying from the shower I took. Yeah, we're here. We're here.
Yeah,
How about
okay.
you, Lori?
Yeah,
Was it like that?
same.
Nice that it warmed back up just a little bit, though.
I know, right? I think it's supposed to be a little bit warm tomorrow too. So
Is it? Well,
yeah, maybe we can-
it's one of those times where you miss the warm weather, but you're like, don't get too warm because I turned my heater on and I don't want to have to flip it back over. Like, if it's cool enough, I can keep my windows open and be good. You just hate that back and forth. Like, is it air conditioner? Is it heater? That just makes it really rough. So I don't know.
Agree.
Well, I am going to show this. Look at these. Do you remember these? Do you remember these, Lori? Do you know these?
Oh my gosh. Yes, my grandmother always had a bowl full.
Isn't that neat? Like, I mean, I like the old-fashioned candy. Does anybody else love the old-fashioned candy? So I thought I'd do a throwback for our Happy Mail, which I am posting right now. I got it in part of our lives going on right now, but the how to join Circle of Friends, I'm posting the link in there. If you've not joined Circle of Friends, you definitely want to. We do all these fun things that we call Happy Mail and we give out gifts, but online this week or this month for Freaky Fridays, we did where you guessed how much different items I had in the bowl. 1 week we didn't get it done because my son ate all the pumpkins and I figured out it's my son. He was sneaking in the candy corn that I put up last week. It became missing too, so I know where that went. So we'll see how long the orange slices last. But anyhow, so hurry and guess how many orange slices are in the bowl. And then we will announce next Friday the winners of whoever guesses this on the head will get Happy Mail. And that's how we did Happy Mail for the month of October, our Freaky Fridays. It's been a lot of fun. I've had fun doing Freaky Fridays. Did you?
Very much.
It's been great. So
yeah.
Well, with that said, I'm going to go ahead and let Lori show us some more fall fashion. She's been showing us throughout the month of October. And so now we're getting into that fall, coming into winter already. I can't believe
I know, right? How does that happen?
It went by so quick, but I'm going to let her take the show away and I will be back in 30 minutes. Lori, you have a great day.
All right. Thanks.
Online, whatever day. Thanks.
Uh-huh. Okay, friends. So I'm a little disappointed because I thought I was going to have the sweater dresses here to show you tonight. And instead they got pushed back by delivery until tomorrow. So you'll just have to join my group page or like my Facebook page and to get an announcement. There's also in the discussion underneath this event and in Circle of Friends, it tells how to sign up for my text messages. So if you do that, I don't send very many, probably between 4 and 10 a month. So, if you want to get that and know when I'm going live, you are so welcome to do that. I was trying to get to the next group of 10 to have a drawing, and we have not quite made it. And I have to admit, I kind of then let the ball fall on that one. So we'll get that going again. And if we can get some more to sign up for the text messages. I would love to do another giveaway of a gift card. Okay, so I was hoping, let's see, that some of you would let me know what you wanted to see tonight. And then I had to run about an hour south to pick up beef. So I didn't get to go back and look at that. Dang, I forgot. So I'm going to start with what I have that's warm. And if there's something else that you would like to see, if you let me know, I would be glad to show you. I've got a few ambers that are so fall-ish. And I thought that I would show these real quickly. And then after that, I've got some of the new Mariah sweaters. I've got some of the new Deborah's, which I love. Now the sweater dress that's supposed to be coming tomorrow, hopefully, my fingers are crossed, is a very classy looking piece. You can wear it with leggings. You can wear it as an oversized tunic, which is what I will do because it's a little shorter than I'm comfortable with as a dress. But, I think it would make a cute Christmas gift if you wanted to do that. Or if you want it for yourself, that is just fine as well. So I will try to do a little modeling tomorrow or Sunday, depending on when I finally get it, to let you see. All right, so here are some fall ambers that I have in my possession. And I will just show you real quick. This is number 399. $3.99. So if you want this, you just comment sold, $3.99. It's a blue with a little bit of a dark blue or maybe a little bit of black. Now, amber is the hoodie. So stinking comfortable. This is not the sweater material. This is what they have termed the marshmallow. Now, I'm not sure exactly how they got that title for it, but it's a little bit slinky on the outside and inside it feels like leggings material. So what more can we ask for, right? $3.99. This is a 2X, by the way. Sorry. I don't know if I said that or not. 2X amber. Okay. I have some great florals in 3X that I didn't pull off. This is a 3X. So it's a black background, so fall looking with the colored leaves and the acorns. So stinking cute. And as I said, it's a 3X. It's number 374, 374, 3X. All right, this one is also a 3X. I didn't think I pulled any 3Xs. I guess I did. And it says, my favorite color is fall. Nice brown background, and it's number 917 in 3X. All right, that's going to bother me. Let me shift. There we go. So we don't have that light shining on us in the corner. I think that will help. 917, my favorite color is fall, and that's the 3X. I also have one in 2X. So this is number 910. 910, my favorite color is fall. Okay. All right. Now, I think I'm going to show you one more 3X because it's standing on the rack or perched on the rack calling to me, and I wish it was my size. This is another one of the marshmallow ones that feels like leggings material on the inside. Somehow they brushed the underside of the material an extra time, and that's given it that leggings feel before they made it. This is number 694. Look at those purples and reds. A little bit of a blue, I think. It's got a little bit of gray in it. Wouldn't that look cute with a pair of gray slacks or denim? Let's be honest. I have my gray leggings on today. That would look super cute. This is number 694. 694. All right, and now let me show you these extra larges that I also pulled over. This is number 868, and it is a black with, well, it's that same as the 3X I had a minute ago. I think it was 3X. I think I'm losing my mind. That's what I think. 868, and it's an extra large. This one says, looking good, feeling fine. It's a two-tone blue-green, and it's number 865. And this one is number 276. And it is my favorite, I think. Watch more sunsets. You know, that just calls to my soul. That's all I can say. It just calls my name. Oh, Monica, thank you. Yes. In fact, I think I owe you a pair, my dear. So I need to get with you after today, and we'll get that figured out. All right. Let's see here. You may have noticed that I have this lovely top on. This is it's part of the Cozy line. So LuLaRoe, just in the last week or two, put out a line that they called Cozy. And this is a lightweight sweater, lightweight sweater material. It does have a hood. And I think it runs $52 is the retail price on this. It's called the Mackenzie. So let me show you the other Mackenzies that I still have real quickly. This one is a medium. It's number 701, and it's a cute little animal print. There is not a zipper or a tag, so it just kind of stays open. I would say it's a little bit oversized. This one I have on is a large. And when I do true to size, I probably take an extra large. Okay. This is also a medium. It's a little bit lighter blue than the one I have on, so you can kind of see the difference. Mine is more navy. This one is more of like a powder blue. It is heathered. Oh, and I forgot to show you the pockets. These do have pockets in the front, so similar to a cardigan, but with a hood. All right, medium, and this is number 678. 678. All right. I have two that are larges. This first one is kind of a buttery, oatmeal-y kind of look. It's not gray. Sometimes I think that oatmeal is a little more gray. So yeah, probably like a melted butter-ish color. It is a large Mackenzie, and it's got the hood, of course, and the pockets. It's number 505. 505. This is also a large. It is kind of like a dusty rose kind of pink. Okay, it's a large. Number 763 is the pink. 763. And the last one that I still have in stock is an extra large. Now, if you're interested in one of these pieces and I don't have your size, or you want to look at some other colors, I do have a link right now in my group. And you can either message me here for that link, or you can go to my group and look for it. It's a group of retailers that we're all putting stuff together so that everybody gets a little bit more choice. But if you buy it from my link, then you still buy it from me. and I get it from them. So that's always nice, isn't it, to have friends that kind of help with that. All right, so this is number 909, and it is the extra large. You know, I'm thinking that the large is a little bit more rust, and this is a little bit more of the dusty pink. I think I just got them confused. Extra large Mackenzie. Okay. All right. I'm going to show you a couple of my favorite leggings right now, and then I'm going to show you some Mariah sweaters. I'm so excited to have them. This is a pair of tall curvy, which fits girls or women, sorry, about size 10 to about size 16 or 18. Okay, so they're black, and then at the bottom, they've been dipped. I know, so fun, aren't they? So this would be tall curvy number 1. I have this pair, so stinking cute. This was actually for breast cancer awareness, but you know, you could wear these anytime, anywhere, because they're just the pink. And it actually is more kind of a coral in black. Put a little black top with it. That'd be super cute. Tall curvy number 2. Tall curvy number 3. For a long time, LuLaRoe didn't do anything in brown. So I'm so glad that they decided to start doing some brown things. So this has got brown and it's got the blue. It's kind of a, well, it's not quite a teal, but kind of. And then it's got a little bit of red. Almost more of a rust. So this is tall curvy number 3. This is tall curvy number 4. If you are still enjoying animal prints, or if you have someone in your life that does, this is kind of a reddish, and it's kind of a fade out color there, and then on down. So this is tall curvy number 4. This is a pair of one size. So one size leggings fit sizes 0 to 8 or 10. These are brown, so stinking cute for the fall, right? They could just about go anywhere. One size, number 1. It always cracks me up that they started with calling things one size and then they added 2 more adult sizes. Because let's be honest, ladies, if you're a size 4, it's really hard for you to fit into the same pair that I would fit into as a 14, or somebody else that would fit into as a 20. And so, of course, to reach that market, we had to stretch ourselves a little bit and come up with some new sizing. This is one size number 2. Beautiful pink flowers, beautiful green. And let me see if there's another pair on here that I really wanted to show you. I think it would be these. These are one size number 3. Now, if you're watching the replay, oh yes, Kathy, me too. If you're watching the replay, it would be helpful if you would catch a screenshot of this when you send it to me, or let me know. Thanks, Mary. I think so too. And that's really helpful when I go to pull them, because I may do 2 more lives between now and the time you pull them, and they may be a little bit out of whack. So that's always helpful. All right. I don't think that I did Mariah's last week, but I'm thinking that I could have. I think I want to start by showing you the Deborah. The Deborah is a 3/4 length sleeve, so perfect for fall or a medium winter day, or if you're extremely hot-blooded like me sometimes, you just need not so many long sleeve layers. And so it's called a peasant top. It's got a little bit of elastic here around the neckline. It is the 3/4 sleeve. It's got a little bit of elastic here at the sleeve, at the bottom of the sleeve, but it's not super tight. And it's got the string that's going to pull that elastic if you want it to. So I've seen people wear it with it tied, and then I've seen them wear it, where it's just left open. Super comfortable and cute. This one is a 3X, number 465. So it's a black and gray animal print, 3X, Deborah, 465. Now, if you're choosing a top, it's helpful if you tell me the size and give me an idea of the color, the size for sure. That's the number one thing, the size and the number. If you can add the color to it or the print, that's helpful as well. This is another 3X Deborah. This is number 931, and it's white with some gray. 3XL Deborah, number 931. I don't think that I've had a single person who did not fall in love with these when they tried them on. So, not saying that it couldn't be different for you. I'm not saying that, but I'm just saying most people are seeming really to fall in love with these Deborahs. This one is a 2X. It's a black with blue heathering. It's probably just the white with the black dye, but it looks a little blue in the heathering. It's number 867. 867. Okay, note to self, just hold on to these till I get done. This is another 2X. It's a camo 2X Deborah, and it's number 664. Oh, I started to tell you about the fabric of these. These run pretty true to size. So I would look for an extra large at Kohl's or Penny's or Target or Walmart or wherever I would shop. And I would take an extra large in this too. It's a little bit too clingy for me to go down a size. So you know what you like and you can make it work. This is number 664, 2X camo. This is number 783, and it's the extra large camo. 783 extra large camo. All right. Next, this is number 525, extra large. It's a blue, like a navy blue and gold print. So I don't know what color your school colors are, but this might be perfect for you. Extra large, 525. Number 920, isn't that a cute Aztec print? Number 920, extra large Deborah, Aztec. This is extra large. It's kind of a, like a brick, a dark brick red. So it's towards the brown colors, or maybe I would call it rust. Number 598, extra large, 598. And then extra large, number 932, is the white with the gray tie-dye. White with the gray, 932, extra large. Now, I know that I tend to show larger pieces in my lives. And the reason for that is because that's the biggest market. If you, like I said, if you've seen something that you like or that you want me to hunt for, I am always willing to do that. Hey, Trisha, good to see you. Oh, Monica, it is. It is so soft. And Sandy, good to know with the gray and white. This is a large animal print, number 868. 868 animal print. So this is different from the gray, right? This is a little bit more of a brown and a tan. 868, and I don't know if I said large or not, but I'm saying it now. Here we go. This is a large Deborah. This is, well, I go back and forth. For a while, I thought it was black, and then I thought it was navy, but now I'm back to black. And it's got a little bit of blue and green in it. Kind of reminds me of lightning strikes, you know, how that does that. It's number 451, and it's a large. Here is number 933, and it is the gray and black animal print, 933 in large. Okay. This is number 877, and it is the Aztec print in large. This one is number 366. 366. Ronita, oh, thanks, my friend. And it is the burgundy and then dusty pink with the polka dots. 366 large Deborah. And then one of my favorites, look at this one. This is number 551, and it's a large stripe. So I love this. It's got dark brown, it's got lighter brown, and it's got a nice orange stripe along with off-white. Number 551. 551 is the stripe. Oh, and then I have two mediums left. This is number 391, and it is the rust color in medium, 391. Oh, and then this gorgeous floral. Look at this. Number 721. Such a beautiful floral. I do really appreciate that they give us like solid leggings now. Okay. Oh, how do you buy? Thank you, Renita. You just comment sold here and tell me the number and the style if you can. If you're watching the replay, it's helpful if you tell me the style and the size and the number. If you can get a screenshot of it, that works as well. So that's how you buy. The Deborahs are 36. I'm trying to think if there's something else I should have said. The Ambers that we looked at the beginning are 42. And the Mackenzies, I believe, are 52. In the link that's in my VIP group, you can look at other Mackenzies. If I don't have your size, they have Jacks, which are the joggers. They have crystals that are still part of this line. And then there's a couple of shirt tops that also are with the cozy line. And the shirts are all like in the low to mid 30s, just to give you an idea. Okay, I think the next thing I'm going to show you, can you see 551 again? Yes, ma'am. Can you tell me what size it was, or should I just go hunting? Hold on. Must have been a large. That's what I'm thinking. Now these fit true to size. Here we go, Renita. There it is. So it's the off-white and then oranges and browns. And actually, I would call this more of a taupe. So a taupe and then a lighter brown, a darker brown, and the orange. So stinking cute. Oh, well, thank you, Monica. Yeah, thank you. Let's see. I was just trying to think about if I have a brown pair of tall curvy leggings, but I don't think I do right now. I just have green. Oh, doesn't it? It just screams fall to me. Well, and then these rust colored solids, they do as well. Such a nice job LuLaRoe has done this year. The Mariah is a new sweater that they've come out with. It's got two different fabrics. So this one is the chenille. It's been like crocheted and it's got some holes intentionally, of course, if you do crocheting, right? And so with this, I would need to wear either a tank top or a cami or a something so that I wouldn't be embarrassing myself. Ain't nobody got time for that business. All right, this one is a 2X. It's a variegated fabric. Okay, and it would be 2X number 1. I just haven't put them on hangers because I'm just hesitant to do that. I know, that's probably my mom coming out in me. You know how that goes. We always say we're not going to be our parents. Makes me think of those commercials where they're like, we can't keep you from becoming your parents. Now, these sweaters, this is not the chenille. This is more of an acrylic knit. It is soft as well, not quite as soft as the chenille, but it is soft. And I was liking, oh, I was going to tell you about size. That's what I started to say, and then I lost it. Okay, so like I said, I would normally be an extra large. Extra larges and these fit me just fine. Typically in sweaters and sweatshirts, I go a little oversized. So that the extra or the 2X also fits me just fine. It's a little more baggy, which, you know, is probably more of my comfort zone. So this is 2X number 2. It does not have the holes. I would not have to wear something underneath it. It is a little bit of the gray, no, not gray, the green and maybe an off-white or a really light tan is what this one has in it. And it's gorgeous, of course. That's 2X number 2. And again, if you're interested in one of these, yes, Renita, there sure is. I think that Kathy may have already posted it in those comments, but if not, I can send you the link as well. Yes, ma'am. All right, this is a 3X and it is the chenille. It's a kind of a brighter blue. It's not quite Royals blue, but pretty close to a royal blue. It's a 3XL and it's 3X number 1. I am just loving these sweaters. And I can't wait to get the sweater dresses in. I know, right? This one screams fall to me as well. This is my last 3X. And it's the chenille, very soft. Kind of almost a pumpkin orange. So drop me a little comment there below if you're going to be handing out candy tomorrow, if you're going to be trick-or-treating, or if you're doing something completely different. I am curious as to what you're going to be doing tomorrow. All right, so let me put these back in this box. And I will show you the extra larges. Now, if Kathy comes on and we don't get through the mediums, okay, I'll show you the mediums. If we don't get to the size that you would like, thank you so much, Kathy. You're welcome to look at that link and see what else I have. All right, this is a medium number 1. It's got a lot of purple and a little bit of pink. Super cute. It is the knit and not the chenille. Okay, medium number 1. On the other hand, if you're just into purple, well, this is probably more fuchsia. This is medium number 2, and it is a solid. Medium number 2. Oh, yeah. You know, Sandy, I would have guessed that. Yes. I'm hoping to hand out candy too, because we bought some. You know, when we first moved in here, we would have like 200 trick-or-treaters in a night. And that was a little bit intimidating. It's been a little bit better the last few years. And by better, I mean not quite as busy. So I'm not sure what to expect tomorrow. I don't know if I'll be having a lot of trick-or-treaters or just a few. I don't know, but I've got candy for them. And if it's just a few, those last few may get a big old handful. That's all I'm saying. This is large, number 1. Isn't that cute? It's a great stripe. It'll carry you all the way through the winter. It's got the dusty rose, the teal, the pink, and the blue. So such a good one to carry us through. Large, number 1. Large number 2 is a green and gray stripe. Now I could get the larges on, but they were not very, they were a little too tight for my comfort zone, especially around the waist. It was a little tight around the waist. This large is the chenille. Isn't that fun? It's more of a salmon or a coral as opposed to a straight pink. That's large number 3. And I'll be honest, I was hoping that one of these chenilles would be the size that I like the most. But like I said, a little tighter than my comfort zone. This is large number 4. Isn't that pretty? Again, another great staple piece that would carry you through the fall. You could wear it with black. You could wear it with brown. So fun. So yeah, this is large number 4. All right, Miss Kathy.
Hello.
Hey.
How's it going?
Good.
I think you had some pieces again. I cannot wait to see the sweater dresses, though.
I know.
I'm so excited. So you definitely are going to follow her on her Facebook page and say that shout out one more time, which Facebook page is.
There's Look Your Best with Lori, and it's a Facebook group, or the business page is LuLaRoe with Bledsoe. And so either way, you can see them tomorrow, I hope.
Look Your Best with
Lori.
With Lori. So look your best with Lori so you can see those sweater dresses. You definitely want to join, follow her on her Facebook site. She'll be coming live and showing those sweater dresses.
Yes, I will.
So cute. Along with there's a couple pair of leggings I need to talk to you about. But yeah, so
okay.
I need to get some more leggings for,
I do know.
I'm like, I wear them out. It's terrible. I mean, it's not anything to do. It's just, I really am rough on pants. It's just from everything I do, from chasing little grandkids to being down on the floor to,
Right.
But I love it because I can look, I could dress it down, dress it up. That's what's so nice about LuLaRoe. You can dress it up, for work. You could dress it down to be casual. They're a lot of fun.
They are.
They're a whole lot of fun. Well, I appreciate you coming on, Lori. You always have so many neat things to show us. And we're bringing up Monica right now. Monica is going to be joining us. She's going to do Color Street. But I want to thank you so much, Lori. We'll bring you back in right after her. Lori's going to be back with us tonight with Chalk Couture. So I know she's going to have some neat designs to show us to go good with all our decor. All my pumpkins back here.
That's right.
Yes, and then of course now are you gonna show some Christmas stuff tonight?
I think I am. Yes.
Ooh, all right. Well, okay, I'm gonna let her go. We're gonna see you later. I will talk to you here in just a little bit, Lori. Thank you.
Okay. All right. Thanks.
Well, hello, Monica. How are you doing this evening?
Good.
Good. Well, I am so glad to have you join us tonight. This is Monica Thompson with Color Street. She is going to be showing us the amazing nail strips that you can put on so easily from the comfort of your own home. We don't have to put our mask on, don't have to go buy those expensive or go pay those expensive prices. You can just get those. You could do probably, 3 or 4 sets for what you do 1 set of nails for. So I'm excited for her to show us her latest collection for the fall / going into winter. I know she has some great designs to show us. So Monica, I'm going to let you take it away and I will be back on in just a little while.
Thank you. Hi, guys. As Kathy said, I am Monica Thompson. I am a Color Street rep. Tonight, I'm going to demonstrate how to put on Boo Crew nails. They are the glow-in-the-dark nails, as well as I'm going to give you a few tips. The first tip is you want your hands to be pretty warm. They don't really stick if they are cold. And the best time to do them is at night, so they have time to cure. So I'm going to show you first how to demonstrate, and then I'm going to show you a collection of Christmas, Thanksgiving, fall, and what I have left of Halloween, because you all know it's the night before Halloween. So the set I decided to show you is Boo's Cruise. And in this pack it comes with, if I can get it open, a nail prep pad and 2 strips of 8 nails each. So now I'm going to demonstrate how to put them on for you. The first thing I do is I clean my nails like so. Then I will take 1 nail strip, pull the thing off gently, and gently put it on my nail like so, and then gently pull it off. And then I take the other half and I can do the other nail just like so. And pull it off. And then I can file it if need be. And then I take this, another strip, clear it, put it on the nail, take it off, and voila. there you have it. I'm just going to demonstrate 2 nails so I can show you my lovely Halloween collection, Christmas, and fall collection that I have. Now these are the breast cancer awareness ones. These are Choose Hope. Then, of course, the ones I put on, which are the Boo Crew, they actually glow in the dark. Gratitude is everything. This is one of the Thanksgiving ones that they brought out. These are cute. These have turkeys on them. It's Talk Turkey. Berry Mary. They're kind of mixed up, so I apologize. They're in no certain order. This is Just Be Claus, Christmas ones. This is Ice Ice Maybe. Ice Ice Maybe. This is Holiday Delight. This is Wrap It Up Like a Christmas Gift. This is Penguin Party. This is Drop the Ball. These would be cool for New Year's, kind of have a black and gold. Sorry, the lighting's not that great. I'm trying to do my best. This is Scott Topic. I'm going to see if I change this a little, if it'll maybe help you see them better. This is one of our French ones. This is City of Love. This is Take Me Out. This is All Wild Up. This is Hiss and Make Up. This is Night Terror. It's a purple tint. This is Chelsea Later. This is Would You Rather. Kind of a green tint. Again, I'm sorry the lighting's not the greatest. But you can see all of these on my website as well. For every 3 you buy, you do get a set free. This is Cats All Folks. Hey Pumpkin. Bloody Gorgeous. Glitter Sweet. Crantastic, a beautiful red tint. Holidays, very elegant with lots of different colors. Smokes on You. Plaid Reputation. Space Case, a beautiful turquoise color. Soho Over It, kind of a black silver shimmery. Suit Yourself. Wing It On. This is a pedicure set, so these are like for your feet. Dance All Night. Literally Dead. This is a retired Halloween set, but still pretty cool. One of those that glows in the dark. Unstoppable. June the Drill. Very pretty purplish tint. Achieve Greatness. This is a petite set, kind of for smaller hands. Hex Girlfriend, a retired set from Halloween last year. Bats Amore, a Halloween set from this year. Pink Warrior, breast cancer awareness set for the month of October. Tokyo Lights, this is where Color Street originated from, and we still have it every day. And Dark Magic. I also posted that I have a prize for anyone who joins my VIP group. I am also booking nail bars. You can get a hold of me on Facebook, or you can get in contact with me through my website. I thank you for your time, and happy Halloween to all, and happy holidays coming up.
Oh, you did awesome, Monica. Yay. Tokyo Lights is one of my favorites, I have to say.
It's my favorite too.
Yes, yes. Well, I was just posting up how to follow you and how to shop with you. You can follow her on Facebook, and the name of your Facebook group is
Monica's Color Girls.
Monica's Color Girls. So follow her on Monica's Color Girls, and she is going to be doing that drawing. You have 1 week, guys. This is for all the prizes given away this week for our Freaky Fridays in this October. You just need to get your entries in next Friday. So if you're watching the replay, that's totally fine. If you're watching live, go ahead and get it out of the way. Do all the things that they have listed to do to get your entries to win by Friday at noon. Okay, we will be giving that prize away at 6 o'clock. I think I extended it till 3 o'clock because we don't have an event next Friday. You'll be in Circle of Friends. We will have our Friday night lives in Circle of Friends next week, but I will go ahead and post it at 6 p.m. the winners. Okay. So you need it in by 3 o'clock next Friday. And to be able to find all the prizes after this event, you can look in two places. One, you can do right here in KC Women's Events main page. You look under events and you'll be able to see the Facebook invite, and all the prizes are listed in that invite under discussion. Or you can go to KC Women's Events Circle of Friends, which I have given the link to that. And you guys can join and look in there, and they have prizes listed there as well. So those are the two places you can find it and be able to get your entries in to win some amazing gifts. Well, thank you so much, Monica. I appreciate you coming in, and I look forward to talking to you really soon.
Bye.
Bye. All right. Well, I'm going to talk to y'all just a little bit. How is everybody doing? How are you guys liking Freaky Fridays in October right here on KC Women's Events? We miss seeing you guys in our venues. If you have been to one of KC Women's Events, Spoil Me Silly, or our bridal shows called Wow, You're Getting Married, please comment below. Shout out where you have seen us before, where you have been. What's your favorite venue? Let's look at that. What was your favorite venue? Is it here in Kansas City or Wichita, Salina? We're all over Kansas and Missouri. We host our events in castles, mansions, golf clubs, and all other kinds of fun, unique venues. And we have a whole lot of fun. We have shopping and we have pampering services going on, like henna art, little mini manicure, or like you put on the nail strip, try them on. We have massage, all kinds of fun stuff that goes on. And then our cash bar. We look forward to coming back, hopefully in the spring of 2021, but we want to ensure that it's safe for everybody to come, and hopefully we won't have to have masks and stuff on by then, but we just want to make sure that, our numbers are going down and not going up, because of course, winter brings its own kind of crazy flu season and stuff. So we just know that it's a kind of a rough time for vendor events anyway, because when all that hits, we even have trouble making sure that the vendors can show up. So we decided doing it online is so much easier, because, hey, everybody can do it from your pajamas. Even if you're not feeling good, you can sit back and watch it, make yourself feel a little better, So we are going to be online until spring. And so that means our holidays are going to be right here online. So yes, we did Freaky Fridays every Friday night in the month of October. And going forward, we're going to start our Gift Big and Shop Small. So Spoil Me Silly, Gift Big and Shop Small events. And those are going to be taking place. We're going to just do different live times where there's demos, and we'll announce every week what time we will be coming live. We're going to come up a lot more often on KC Women's Events main page, but you definitely want to join KC Women's Events Circle of Friends, because that is going to be your holiday guide. So the live videos will lead you into KC Women's Events Circle of Friends, because that is going to be your holiday guide, where you can see lives all the time of your favorite vendors. It's going to be open 24/7. We're going to be having all kinds of inspirational posts to get us through the holiday, because yes, sometimes we need just a little bit of encouragement. You got this, you can do it, because that's when our schedules start getting busier and busier, it seems like. So we'll have that going on. Plus we'll have some DIY projects that'll give you some fun ideas for Thanksgiving, for Christmas, for gift giving ideas. And we're even going to do fun things for the kids, since a lot of us are virtual schooling. If you're virtual schooling, shout out below. Let us know if your kids are still schooling from home, or if they're back in the classroom. We want to provide fun things for you to do with them. Yes, I homeschooled for about 7 years on purpose. Yes, I did. I have 8 beautiful children, And 4 of them I put through homeschool some, and then they were in private schools and public schools. I've done a little bit of all of it, really. But my special needs son, of course, was always in a special class, for being autistic and deaf. And so, I have all kinds of fun things to share that I used to do with and I did a daycare too. I don't know if a lot of you know that. Used to be God's Little Treasures daycare when my children were very small. And so we always had so much fun in the holidays. I mean, I remember making, for Thanksgiving, we made the vests, the Indian vests, and we do the pilgrims, and we did the big feast, and we'd all cook. It was just so much fun. And so I want to share those ideas with you as well. And that's what it's all about. It's a community of people coming together, sharing your ideas. You can even post things. We want you to post your favorite ideas in there too. It's your group. It's not just us vendors. We want you sharing back with us as well in KC Women's Events Circle of Friends. I will drop that link again one more time when our next guest comes on. But I wanted to announce our new event that's going to be coming up all the way through November and December. We are going to gift big and shop small. That's right. We encourage you to gift big and shop small. So that is the name of our events for the next, going all the way through Christmas. Our Spoil Me Silly Gift Big and Shop Small events will be going on and leading you into your holiday guide with Circle of Friends. So we're super excited about that. Now, don't forget, if you've not had a chance, guess how many's in here? Yes, we have the orange slices, the old time candy. It is the best, isn't it? We love the old time candy. So guess your guess. We do fun stuff like this in Circle of Friends all the time. We call it Happy Mail. You get Happy Mail for, whether we do all kinds of fun contests to be able to win Happy Mail. So we're going to end October by guessing those orange slices, and we will get that gift out to you. You have 1 week to get that in, and I will give those out Friday. So tell me, how was your week? Drop it below. Tell me how everything went this week. What are you guys plans this weekend? Do you guys have small children or grandchildren? I know I have 2 of our grandkids are here. They're getting the Newman household has been super busy lately. My oldest, of course, he moved into a new apartment. He's already out, but he went to a new apartment at the same time that my youngest son moved into an apartment. I was like, whoa, this is crazy. I'm feeling a little old now. Everybody's leaving the house. And my 2 grandbabies, their mom and my son, they were going through college, and my daughter-in-law just graduated being an esthetician. And so she is getting ready to step out. I think she had her interview. I think she's got her first job. So they're moving out into their place in a couple weeks. And so I will have the whole house pretty much to myself with my, of course, we have our special needs son who will be with us and the new puppy. So we've had a lot of things going on, but what we're going to do for our grandkids that are here, because we only have 2 in the Kansas City area, we're going to go into each one of the rooms, because we have several rooms, and the uncles and aunts will be behind the door and they can trick or treat. We're going to go ahead and carve the pumpkin on Halloween, so they have something to do. Of course, they made these pumpkins back here already. Can y'all see them? I got to move so you can see them, but those behind us, they did those, and they made these fun little pumpkins. So comment below. Tell me what you guys have been doing during the pandemic to kind of social distance. Give everybody some ideas about fun stuff you can do. We're still going to have a lot of fun, but I know the baby, she has a trunk or treat at her daycare, so they'll all be able to do that because it's very small, and so they're not going to feel like they missed anything. I think that's pretty cool. So let me see. I am going to bring Lori back in. She should be ready to go with Chalk Couture. So she'll be ready to come in here in just one moment. Well, hello, Lori. You're back. Woohoo. So I'm excited to have Lori come back with us. Can you hear us okay, sweetheart?
Yes. Can you hear me?
All right. Well, welcome back.
I know, right? That was a quick one.
Lori is the go-getter, guys. I'm telling you, it is so fun to have a business that, it's fun. I know that you enjoy being able to set those hours for yourself and do those things
Exactly.
that you have, but she's decided to have another stream of income, which we all know right now, especially, it's always great to have another stream of income. And so the next one she's done, you've been doing it for about what, 9 months, 6 months, 9 months?
Probably 6.
About
Mhm.
6 months. Chalk
Mhm.
Couture, and it is a neat little company. I understand why she did, because there is so many fun things that you can do. It's to make it yourself. You can do anything but gift it, to sell it, it's just so much
Mhm.
fun. So I'm going to let you take it away, Lori, and tell us
Okay.
all about Chalk Couture. And I can't wait to see what you have to demo for us tonight.
Okay.
Thanks, Lori.
Thank you. Okay, guys, I want you to know that I'm trying out a new iPad holder. So hopefully it will cooperate. I tried it earlier this week and it fell one time. So we'll see what happens. If it falls again, I apologize. So it's kind of suspended so that you can see the project that I'm doing. And so right now I'm just kind of holding it up with that. And then when I'm ready to do the project, I'll switch that and let it point down instead of at me. So Kathy is exactly right. There are so many different ways that you can go with this company. You can make finished products and sell the finished products. You can just do it as a hobby and just have fun with it and use it for gifts and around your own home. You can sell the products, the pieces or the parts to make the products, and let people make their own products. So however you decide to do it, it's really up to you, and it's just fun. You can be as creative as you want to with it, but at the same time, there's lots of good ideas out there that you can borrow and use, and don't have to put your brain to it too hard if you don't want to. So I want to show you a few things to start with. Oh, sorry, my necklace all of a sudden is bothering me. That are possible things. So if you would like to find a finished product, or if you have an idea for something, let's say you want to give your dad something unique, or your husband, and maybe you're like, well, I don't want to do ties again. Gift cards aren't as fun. So if you message me or email me or go on my site and tag me, I can, if you tell me some things that he enjoys, I can come up with something, hopefully, that would be appropriate and fun to give. So, for example, now I did not make the mug, but I did the decorations on it. And so it's for a football dad. Now, isn't that just fun? You could fill it with chocolate. You could fill it with a hot cocoa mix. You could fill it with coffee beans. And these are dishwasher safe, microwave safe, because they are heat set. So there we go. We can customize the colors. We can use whichever sport you would like. Another mug that I have decorated, and these are really inexpensive. The mugs are like, the small mugs are like $7 each, plus shipping. Or I have some larger mugs that are $10 plus shipping. If you're local, I'm glad to meet you. Okay, so this one is just for that all the sports, all the things guy or gal. Okay, so I've got basketball, a soccer ball, football, volleyball, baseball, you name it. And again, the small mugs are only $7. If you're interested in purchasing anything that I'm showing tonight, if you message me or tag me, I would be so glad to get your information and we'll get that taken care of. The larger mugs, now this one doesn't have anything on it yet, but you can tell me what you'd like me to personalize it with, is this size. This is a $10 mug. And again, it holds a little more. Candy, coffee beans, tea bags, whatever your person likes. Another finished product that I have, and I have more to go, is this cute little like over the shoulder bag. And so I just kind of decorated it with some snowflakes. So fun. And it just zips up, very reasonably priced, again, $7. What else was I going to show you? Oh, in just a minute, I will put it down because I'm getting ready to do, not tonight. I thought I would already have it done and I don't, but I've got a pillow cover. So let me put it down. Hopefully I'm not making anybody sick. If I am making you feel queasy, I apologize. So I've got this pillow cover, and I'm going to decorate this one for Christmas. So I've got this transfer. It says Good Tidings of Comfort and Joy. And then it's got this, which I'm going to do in a red and green. And I'm going to do it on both sides. So when I'm done with it and I've got it heat set, then you can just take whatever pillow is normally on your couch or your bed and slip it inside this square pillow cover. And you now have a decoration for Christmas. And you don't have to worry about storing it because when Christmas is over, you can unzip the pillow cover. You can fold it up, put it away, clean it if it needs cleaning, and then be ready to go again for next year. So this is the pillow cover, and the transfer here are both Chalk Couture items that you can purchase if you would like to do them at a discount. It's $99 to join. Again, you can join as a hobbyist, or you can join as someone who wants to make a stream of income from that. I wanted to show you, before I start on tonight's project, some other fall and Christmas transfers. So if you're interested in me using one of these for you, all you need to do is shoot me a message or tag me in my group or on my page or right here. And again, I can get your email and then we can work out what it is you would like and what you want it to look like. So this one has some little wreaths. It's got some different Christmas words. On this side, you can see I've already used these two. One of them says believe and one says Christmas cheer. So that's a transfer that I could use to do something for you. Now, this is a little small one, but wouldn't that be cute to give a teacher in your life? It says the influence of a good teacher can never be erased. And we could put it even on one of these little small chalkboards. And we could do a different message on the other side. The finished products with the chalkboard run about $12, $13. So very reasonably priced for a gift. Or you could do it yourself if you wanted to buy the transfer from me, or if you wanted to go ahead and buy it from my site in Chalk Couture, and then you could pick out a different surface if you have something else in mind. Okay, sorry, I'm not trying to get too much information. This is another transfer. It says it's beginning to look a lot like Christmas. You could do this as an etching and put a picture of, you know, your favorite child with Santa behind it in a frame. You could put it on a picture backing. However you want to do it, I would be glad to work with you on that if you're interested in that one. And when I get all done with these, if you just want to message me that you're interested in some Christmas things, and then I can, we can talk about it and figure out exactly what you want. I know I'm throwing a lot at you really quickly. These are really cute as little ornaments, which we could do that, or we can do it however you want to. I've got some glass ornaments that I'm going to do some etching, and then I'm either going to fill them with glitter or some crinkly papers, and I think that's going to be really cute. We could do it with a picture in the inside of the ornament, I think. So I'm excited about that. We have little tags. We could do some tags if you would like. Gather, obviously, for Thanksgiving and home and love. This is another Christmassy one. It's got some tags on it that we could do some things with. A deer head, a pine cone, lots of potential. You know, it's so funny. As I was preparing for this, I was like, oh, I don't want them to miss some of the things that we have. And yet at the same time, as I'm looking at it, it looks like a big pile. So this one says Fall Blessings. It's a wonderful life. There's always something to be thankful for. Take me to the mountains. Don't we all feel like that sometimes? I'm dreaming of a farmhouse Christmas. Merry Christmas. There's no place like home for the holidays. This is several little things that we could do some fun stuff with. Again, we could do some ornaments. We could decorate the bottom of a chalkboard and put another message at the top. Lots of ways we could do it. So sparkle all the way, love and peace, a drum for the little drummer boy. I heard the bells on Christmas Day. Their old familiar carols play. I love this one, Christmas Tree Farm. We could do a great picture with that. That would be fun to give someone if you know someone in that business or someone that enjoys things from that business. I know I'm moving quickly. I pulled this one just because if you have someone in your life who's getting ready to have a little bitty, this is so fun. We can do this on a blanket. We can do it on a chalkboard. We can do it on a towel. We can put it in a frame, however you would like to do it. And this is kind of what you see when they are making those cute pictures for each month. So it's got the months there. It's got the numbers. So you could point to the, put a clothespin for the 1 or the 2 or the 3. Lots of cute ways that we could use this for someone for Christmas or a birthday or a shower gift. All right, I'm almost to the bottom of this pile, and then we'll move on with tonight's project. This is a big one. I was going to put this one on a pillow cover, and I haven't quite gotten it done. So it says, Hello, Autumn. Gather here with a grateful heart, with grateful hearts, hay rides, bonfires, and apple cider. Isn't that fun? And this one is a Santa's nice list. So if we did this on a chalkboard, you could be thinking about some names that might need to go in there. And then it's got several pieces for Santa. And the reason that it's like that and it doesn't look like it's all put together is because you would do it in different colors. So it's got the red parts, it's got the white parts, it's got the black belt. Oh, let me see if I can move that just a little bit. There we go. It's got the black belt, it's got the black buttons, and we could do something really fun with that. Okay. All right, so let me kind of clear my work area here. And, oh, I'll show you another one that I thought was really fun. If my mother-in-law were still alive, I would consider doing this. She was always difficult to buy for, and I think that she would have enjoyed having this in her kitchen. My mom as well, but she's in an assisted living and doesn't really have a kitchen right now. It says, in this kitchen, we count memories, not calories. And there it is, the cupcakes, the ice cream, the cake. We could do something really fun with that for someone in your life. All right. So I thought that we would do something easy tonight. I've got a chalkboard and the little stand that's going to hold it. This is going to be the prize that I give away. To earn the prize, there's several different ways that I outline. One of the ways is to like my business page, join my VIP group. We're a pretty small group so far. But we'd love to have you. Another way is just to invite your friends to join us. And that's an easy way. If they don't want to do it, then they just say no. But you need to comment what you've done that you are wanting entries into the, sorry, all of a sudden I went blank, into the drawing for. All right, I think tonight, we're going to use the Be Merry. And so when I get a transfer, it's not cut like this part here. It's more like this side. And so you can see the lines where I can cut them apart. Now, originally what I was doing was I was cutting the backing as well. And then I saw someone that said, if you just cut the transfer and you put it back on there, they're easier to take care of. And I'm like, oh, yes, that's a great idea. So I even trimmed these up a little bit, and that way they don't have to fit, like right next to each other. I can spread them out a little bit. So you can see I've already used the Blessed, and I've used the Believe and the Christmas Cheer. So tonight I'm going to peel back the next layer. Now, when I'm using Chalk Couture's chalkboard surfaces, I don't have to put any wax on them. But if I'm using the wood pieces or surfaces that I found somewhere else, then it's a good idea to put the wax on them first. All right, so I've cut these 3 off, and now I'm going to cut them apart. Again, I'm just going to go by those lines. You don't want to ever put the transfers on the wrong side of the white transfer paper, because they don't, it'll ruin the sticky part for you. So I've already written on the back of this white piece, and I just wrote like Christmas cheer. And that was all I put on the back. And that way, if I ever have all the pieces pulled off at once, I'll know which side to put them back on, not the side with the writing. All right, so I'm cutting apart these last 2 bigger pieces. And I'm going to go ahead and put Noel back on here. And I may go back a little bit later and make that a little smaller so that it fits easily. But for right now, I'm not going to worry about it. You may have noticed, let me see here. I'm gonna fuzz this up, and that means I'm gonna put it here on my dish towel, or they have a fuzzing cloth. And that just makes it not quite as sticky so that I can peel it off easier when we're finished. Okay, what was I going to say? I don't know. I had two thoughts. I said one and lost the other. Oh, I do know what I was going to say. So I'm going to put this here on my towel, and I'm just going to like rub it on there, kind of fuzz it. This is easy thing for kids to make projects with. If you want you and your daughter or granddaughter or grandson or son to do a project for someone, maybe it's the teacher project. Maybe you want to do that one. If they mess it up the first time, you just wash it off, and then you can do it again on the same surface with the same transfer. So here's what I started to say. Let me pull this up. Do you see how this is kind of stained? I used the red chalk on it, and by the time I got it over to the sink, it had stained it a little bit. No worries. You can use these transfers 8 to 12 times before they're not sticky anymore. And then you can, if you want to do that project again, you need to get another transfer. But if not, then that's fine. You've used that one and you're done. So these, even though some of them, the bigger that they get, the more expensive they are, you can do repeated projects with them. So that's always a plus. And the staining on the outside doesn't matter. As long as I don't have chalk left in the white or the clear parts, then it doesn't matter if it's stained. All right. It's not going to affect how it works. All right, so this is a brand new chalkboard. I just opened it tonight. I'm going to fuzz this one more time. Not really as important on the chalkboard surfaces, but especially the wood or some of the other surfaces. They need to be fuzzed. Now I'm going to set it here kind of in the, well, do I want it to go this way? Or do I want it to go this way? I think I'm going to go this way. And then if I decide, I could put the word joy underneath it. And I can also do a project on the other side. So here's one I was doing earlier this week. This one says Christmas cheer. I think I need to work on that cheer. Some of the E got pulled up a little bit, and that's okay. I'll just erase it with some water and an eraser, and then I can redo it. This side says girl boss. Oh, so this side, I've done projects on it maybe 3 or 4 times. This is the second one for this side. It erases well. It's not a big deal. They've got a little eraser, or you can use a sponge or a paper towel, whatever you choose. All right, so that looks pretty centered from side to side. And like I said, I could put the word joy down here if I want. Let's see. You know what? I think I'm going to start with white. Oh, that's bright. That's a new one. Oh no, that's the ink that's almost gone. Okay, so I have ink that I can do on clothes, and I have paste that I can do on wood or chalkboard. The ink is what goes on the mugs. The ink goes on cloth. It's going to go on the pillow sham or pillow cover. And there's both of those are options. The ink typically it typically does not have to be stirred. The paste typically does. And if it's too chunky or whatever, I can add distilled water. I don't want to use water out of the tap, just because a lot of times it has other chemicals in it that are not conducive to the paste. So distilled water doesn't have any fluoride. It doesn't have any chlorine. It doesn't have any of those things that might hurt or hinder the paste. All right, so I think in this one, I'm going to do the words in white, the Be Merry. And let me see. Now, if you are interested in maybe one project a month, they have something called Club Couture. And you can join the club and get like a project. Maybe I'm just going to do that in green. All right. So anyway, you would get a project per month. You get an 8x11 transfer and 3 colors of paste. Now it's not the full container of paste, but it's a little one-time use. And that the transfer and 3 containers of 3 small envelopes, basically, of paste about the size of this Color Street package. They come for $20, and then you figure out what surface you want to put it on. At the end of the month, if you're done with it, you can erase it, or you can leave it and get something else for next month. It's really up to you. Remember, you can use these transfers up 8 to 12 times. There is a discount that's associated with that. And then if you buy other products during the month, you get a slight discount on those as well. All right, so there's the Be Merry. I think that's going to show up really well. Now with paste, it's generally better if we don't leave the transfer on there too long. So I'm going to try and be speedy. And I'm going to use some of this green. The first time I opened up a paste, I had worked first with the ink, and I opened up a paste and I was like, what? But I got my distilled water and it works just fine. That might be though why that Merry Christmas or Christmas cheer didn't come out so well. All right, so here we go. I'm going to put green around the edges here. And then if I do something else towards the bottom, it's going to be in red so that I have, and I know this isn't usually a Christmas green, but it's what I have, so it's okay. Now, there have been some shipping issues, and of course, they're working on that. But at this point, I would say if you have something that you want for Christmas, it's probably better to try to go through me if I have what you need than to, well, maybe not for Christmas, but for, you know, autumn or fall for sure. And the closer we get to Christmas, then I would definitely say that's true. So if you're here locally close, I'm in South Kansas City. I don't mind going north. I don't mind going west or east, but obviously I'm not going to Tennessee or California or anything like that. So you need to kind of keep that in mind. And there we go. So there's our Be Merry. When you peel this off, you want to peel it off like not just from the corner, but from the side, because we don't want to stretch it out. So here I go. Oh, doesn't that look nice? There is Be Merry. And there's the greenery right around it. Let's see, where should I put this? So now on the other side, on this one I went, you know, hamburger style, and I did this one hamburger style too. That's my teacher and me coming out, right? Because this would be hot dog and this would be hamburger. But on the other side, I could do it however I wanted. So I started with a hot dog, but I could do the other side either way. And it just depends on, you know, what I've got for it to fit on it. So my Chalk Couture website is chalkcouture.com/shades of purple. My my group is called Shades of Purple Decor and Boutique, and you are welcome to reach me there. Obviously on this site as well. So yeah. And like I said, I'm more than willing to do a project for you if you have something in mind. Now, another thing I'm going to be using this week is this. I was going to put on it a pumpkin thing, but I think I've waited too late. And so I'm going to probably do some kind of a Thanksgiving or Christmas on here. Now on the wood, it does not erase. So, you have to be a little more careful when you're working with those surfaces. And I could use both of these sides again, if I choose to. So I would be glad to do something like that for you if you have a project in mind. This is this is not one of the trays. I have a metal tray that I'm going to use to decorate. This one is just a two-sided, already framed. I could paint this if I want to, or I can leave it brown. And then I've got another project for that. So, all right, Miss Kathy, I think I'm about done for tonight. This is a first, isn't it? Laura getting done before Kathy shows up. Oh, goodness. If you're interested in a Try Me kit, they run about $10, and I would be glad to put one together for you. You would get, if you use it with a chalkboard like this, with the stand, it runs about $15. But I've got some small chalk chips, and I can give you like a part of a transfer. So this came on a piece that had, 6 or 8 different flowers on it. But I could give you like one of the flowers and a couple of the little Try Me pastes, and then you could do that. They also have Try Me kits with Chalk Couture. So if you go to that website, chalkcouture.com/shades of purple, then you can, if you go click on the little menu over on the left, there's a list of things. Club Couture is found there, and so is the Try Me kits, as well as everything else that you've seen with I had tonight. Lots of things that we could put projects together with. All right, Kathy, I'm going to pick this up. I can't hear you, my dear.
Well, there you go. It'd
There
help
you
if
go.
I turn my mic back on.
Yes.
It's so simple, but so cute. And it just
Yeah.
takes just a second to do.
Exactly.
That is so fun. So,
And I could do a Christmas one and then erase it and be ready for something else in January. So
that's what's really neat is you're able to just interchange it right into where you need to go. And as fast as this season's going, you're going to have to change it pretty quick.
exactly.
I can't believe how quick our holiday season is already going through. So
I know. I love that shop small. What is it? Buy big, but shop small.
gift
Something
big,
like that.
shop small.
There we go.
Yeah,
Yeah.
gift big, shop small. They used to always say, for because Saturdays was always known for the shop small business. It's think big, shop small. And so for Christmas, we thought, how fun would it be? Gift big, shop small.
Yeah, I love that.
Yes. Well, we got to give kudos to Amanda for that one.
Oh, Amanda, yes, good for you.
She's always so creative. So I the other night I was asking everybody, what do you think? And so yeah, but gift big, shop small. I thought that was fun. And then it's going to be the Circle of Friends Holiday Gift Guide.
I love it.
The holiday guide. So we're just calling it a holiday guide because it's more than just gifts. I mean, yes, you're going to be able to get in touch with all those favorite vendors you have from KC Women's Events, but we're going to give a lot more tips. I mean, there's a lot more to deal with than just gift buying for the holidays. We've got to cook. We have to work about cleaning the house and getting it all ready. And now we have different things we got to do differently, to make sure our groups aren't too big and make sure, it's safe. And So, it's one of those things.
Sounds good.
So we're just going to make it the holiday guide to get you all the way trotting through turkey time, all the way up to that delicious dinner at Christmas, from breakfast to dinner, and
Awesome.
all the festivities we have in between.
Yep, sounds good.
Hello, Sharon. How are you doing tonight?
Technically challenged for sure.
It's okay. You got it, girl. It's all good. I knew we'd out. Thank you, Lori, for joining us. We'll see you.
Thank you.
Remember, you can see her in Circle of Friends all of the time. I put that link right there. And she'll be back in for our Gift Big Shop Small through November and December. Thank you, Lori.
All right, thanks. Love your hat, Sharon.
Thanks. Love listening to your ideas.
Oh, thank you.
That is awesome. So, well, hello, Sharon. Yes, we love your hat. It is awesome. We got the witch hat going on. I said we've all tried to do something just a little bit to be a little festive. Showed off all these little pumpkins back here that the grandbabies and my son did. And I've got this scary looking jack-o'-lantern. These are seat covers I got for the kids. They go all over their seats at the dining room table, at their little kitchen table. So I snapped one of their pumpkins behind them. They don't even know it's missing. But anyway, so anyhow, it's just fun. This is fun times. Holidays are fun. Do you have any traditional things you guys do for the fall, Thanksgiving? Any traditional things?
All the traditional food. I mean, turkey, sweet potato pie, stuffing, cheese balls, too much food, homemade cinnamon rolls, you name it.
Oh, I know. We're gonna have to do a big old
Carb
session.
overload.
Yes, very much so. So we'll definitely need to be kicking it in gear and getting that extra walk in and ready for that nice diet in January, right?
Right.
5 to 10 pounds we gained during this time. But, and then we already had it from the pandemic being in the house. I've already gained enough weight from that. But hey, I'm good. I'm staying steady. I lost a couple more pounds. We're working on it. So little by little, that's all it is, right?
That's awesome.
Well, your traditions go right up your alley with what you're going to share with us tonight. Sharon is with Tastefully Simple, and you talk about some great seasonings. It will make your holiday dishes totally complete, and she is going to share that with us. So I'm going to let you take it away, Sharon, and I will see you soon.
Thanks, Kathy. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I'm not sure what that's about, guys. Wow.
What? Merlot sauce and cranberry orange bread, blackberry crumble and spiced appleberry sauce. All for me. Mine!
Oh my goodness, the witch was just here. Well, before she steals everything, I would like to share a little bit about Tastefully Simple with you. So hold on, let me play this again. Hey guys, my name is Sharon Pyburn and I'm with Tastefully Simple. And I've been with Tastefully Simple going on 20 years this coming April. I originally started when I was staying home with my kids and I looked up for something extra for me. Then life changed and I had to go back to work full time, but I still kept with Tastefully Simple because I loved the food. Everybody eats, right? So it's just been a great fun ride for me, from trips to friendships to lots of delicious food. And some of you may go, oh, shoot, I don't cook anymore, or, oh, I don't need all those calories. Well, we've got food for everyone because we all eat. Tastefully Simple products are made here in the United States in Alexandria, Minnesota. We just celebrated our 25th birthday this year. And all of our products come out of Alexandria, Minnesota. They're made in the United States. There's only 2 that are not. So you know exactly what's in your products. They are what's called Tastefully Simple Eat Well. And I'm going to flip this camera around again for you. Tastefully Simple products eat well. Quite a few of them will have this label on them that says TS Eat Well. And that means no additives, artificial flavors, preservatives, or ingredients. So I always like to look for that label on our products. And I'm picking up our Wahoo chili seasoning here. And this is a TS Eat Well product, as of all of our seasonings. And many people are also looking at the sodium content or the sugar content. All of our products will tell you that. We will also have many tastefully simple, tasty tips and different ways to use our products on the side of them. So Wahoo chili is one of our seasonings. It makes a great chip dip, good on chili, even wonderful as a taco seasoning. When you make things up for a dip with our seasonings, I always like to remind people that a black cap equals 2 tablespoons. So you don't even have to get tablespoons out to measure. A couple of other soups that we have as we're heading into soup season. We have a Mexican style corn chowder. It is in the TSA oil line, and it's just add milk and some corn on the back, a can of whole kernel corn drain. I will warn you, this has a lot of kick to it. I like to add potatoes and chicken and just kind of tone that heat down. So if you're not a heat person, I would stick back to our perfectly potato cheddar soup or our creamy wild rice soup. These all simmer on the stove in 30 minutes or less. So you've got dinner quickly when you need it, especially on those busy weeknights. But there's also different things you can do with these. With our creamy wild rice soup, it makes a delicious holiday stuffing. And I always like to refer people to our website because there are over 5,000 recipes on that. And Tastefully Simple's website has just been updated, so the shopping on it is much easier for you also. Wanted to go back to our potato soup here real quick. I have many clients who love to make a potato quiche out of it in the morning. So you've got a quick hot breakfast in the morning with our potato soup mix. Might sound a little strange, but it's delicious. And of course, when you have soup, you've got to have Bountiful Beer Bread. Bountiful Beer Bread is Tastefully Simple's #1 selling product. It makes a 9x5 loaf, or you can get 3 packs and save about $1.50. I again like it because there's many ways to mix this up. You can use beer. You can use any carbonated beverage. You could do Mountain Dew and cinnamon chips, or a club soda and some vanilla chips. I always like to add 2 tablespoons of dried tomato garlic pesto to mine, and it makes a delicious pesto bread. You could even make a delicious spinach bowl in the back for the holidays. And then you'll see our butterscotch bread down below. It makes a 9x5 loaf, as I mentioned, or you could do 3 mini loaves, which would be a great gift. So you could maybe wrap 3 up, maybe for your teacher, your mailman, your hairdresser. Just have a great little personal homemade gift that does not cost too much. So I like to recommend the potato soup. And I'm going to go over here now for a little bit and talk about a couple of things that I was making this evening. So let me go on over here. It's Halloween season, and I had this. This is my little jack-o'-lantern guy. It's just some carrots, and then I did some green pepper for his little mouth. His mouth has gotten tired because we were supposed to be on a little bit earlier. And then for the eyes, I just did two or three little round cups. You could also do muffin tins, and those work out really great. You could do this with any Tastefully Simple dip. And you could add more veggies and make it bigger and bigger if you've got a big party going at your house this weekend. But most of us are small, so that's hence my little small jack-o'-lantern here. And what I made it out of was my Macon Magic Chicken. This all-purpose seasoning is great using, I like to do batch chicken. Whether you come from a big house or a small house, Magic Chicken is awesome. It's 4 cups of boneless, skinless chicken thighs and chicken breast. I like to use water. You can also use chicken broth, and then a couple of capfuls of the seasoning. Put them in your crock pot or your Instapot and let that cook per your directions. And then you've got seasoned chicken. You could do it with pork or hamburger, even pulled beef. And you've got meat. I like to bag it in 2 cups and 2-cup bags, and I like to label it. And then when I'm in a really hurry for a casserole or something, I can just pull it out of the freezer. So this dip tonight is our Macon Magic Chicken. And with our new recipes this fall, they kind of tweaked this. And so it's a little bit lower sodium than it was. So that's really awesome. So the dip, I did a little jack-o'-lantern guy. And I am not the extremely crafty person, as I was talking to Lori, who previously talked about, but this is really easy. It was just taking a Habanero green pepper, and I used some mozzarella cheese for the eyes and mouth, and took some black olives, for there and stuck them in with toothpicks and cut the lid off so he looks kind of cute. And there's your dip inside. You can have some cute chips on the side. You could also do this with salsa, or like I said, any of Tastefully Simple dips. So that's a fun idea for Halloween. Who doesn't like garlic with Halloween? I am so excited. Tastefully Simple brought back Warm the Oven. This is probably one of the original products that I fell back in love with back in the early 2000s. And Warm the Oven is a garlic dip. You can serve it warm or cold. You got many different ways to mix it up on the side. You could make it as a cold dip with sour cream and mayo. You could make it as a cheese ball cold. You could do it warm, and then you could also add it to your mashed potatoes. But here what I did tonight, and I tell a lot of people how I do this, is I just took two cans of crescent rolls. This is now getting a little bit warm. I took 2 cans of crescent rolls and I pinched them out in the seams. Somebody told me they now even have seamless crescent rolls. And I spread half of the mixture. That was the 8 ounces of cream cheese with the package of Warm the Oven. I spread each one with half of the mix, and I rolled them up. So you can see here that I have it rolled up. I like to refrigerate this for a couple hours or overnight, and then I'll slice them really thin, and I'll get about 40 appetizers. So if you're looking for a quick appetizer, you can do this with our garlic, our dried tomato garlic pesto, our onion, our bacon, just a lot of different ways you can have crescent rolls. I like to do bacon when we're at the lake, or if I need something for the holidays. Crescent rolls in the morning are just really easy. You slice them thin, and it works out really well, and you can put some shredded cheddar cheese on top. So as you see here, this is just going to get rolled up. It's going to go back in my refrigerator. And in the morning, I'm going to slice these. I'm going to bake these at 375 for 10 minutes. And again, this is our Warm the Oven. And you can do it with garlic. It's wonderful with dried tomato garlic pesto, spinach and herb, bacon, just a lot of different ways that you can make it into the crescent rolls and get great quick appetizers. A couple other things I wanted to show you that I was kind of working on tonight. We have a new tiramisu cheese ball. And if you're a coffee lover, which I found out 67% of Americans like their coffee, you'll love this cheese ball. It's kind of got a chocolatey coffee flavor to it. Really cute. You could put some of your, I think you call them Butterfinger bread mix bars. I can't talk right tonight, but you could do it, put that around there. Lady fingers, that's what they're called. Thank you. And you could also make it into a pie with Cool Whip and cream cheese. You can also roll it in some graham crackers or some Oreos. I think that would be delicious. But it's set to go like that. Again, when you're looking for a quick holiday appetizer for people, you let it chill 2 hours. It's ready to go. The box, it comes as with all of our dips. They have 2 packages per box. So that makes life easier for you. You can enjoy one way and one the other way. So you could have a cheese ball and then you could have a pie. A lot of different things. Real excited about this following product that's returning. It's called our cranberry orange bread with glaze mix. Earlier, I was going to show you about how I put it all in and baked it. Well, life changed. So went ahead and got them baked. Tonight, I decided to use our silicone bar pan. You'll see my silicone bar pan is very loved because I really like my silicone bar pan. I've done mini meatloaves. I've done mini quiches. I can do any baking mix that Tastefully Simple provides. I can put it in there. I tend to like to spray mine with Pam, though they say you don't have to. I usually cook a mix in there for about 20 minutes. This one I decided probably even 18 minutes would be better. But that's 20 minutes just popping it out. As you see, I'll pop a couple more here. They just come out really easy. But I would say 18 to 19 minutes, depending on your oven. This was 20 in mine, and it was at 350. The directions say 375. All depends on your oven. And then Tastefully Simple had a glaze with it. And so you can just take that glaze and drizzle that across. You can do this in a 9x5 loaf. You could, again, do 3 mini loaves and give them away to teacher gifts, maybe your child care person, before school, after school person, people who take care of your kids. Gifts are always appreciated this time of year, as hard as everybody is working, especially during the pandemic. So those are our cranberry orange breads. And one other tip that I like to give you with these, they make mini muffins, regular muffins, and a 9x5 loaf. But the other tip I like to say is if you want that flavor to really pop, the directions say water and melted butter, but I used orange juice, and that just kind of made the flavor even pop more. So if you want a good orange flavor, use orange juice. And then when our directions say to use butter, please use butter and not margarine. So those are just a few of my baking mixes this evening. I wanted to show you just kind of some of the cooking things for the holidays. And now I'm going to flip this around here. And what am I going to do? I'm going to talk a little bit more about Tastefully Simple stuff as we go. So I wanted to talk a little bit more about my fall display that I have out here. I live in Lee Summit. I often have products available. In fact, tomorrow I'm doing a driveway dash. That's right. Some people still aren't comfortable staying and doing parties in the home. I've been doing Facebook parties, but this time I'm doing a driveway dash. So if you're interested in that at all, please let me know. And I'm going to flip this camera around back here into my Halloweeny things. And I wanted to talk about a couple of limited time products. Tastefully Simple often will bring back products for a limited time. Our product line changes in February and in August. But in September, they brought back this delicious product that now is in low stock called Razzie Red Pepper Oil. It is delicious on your salad dressing and even your popcorn and your shrimp scampi. So there's that. It's got a lot of different seasonings in it. Again, tasty tips. Again, all the ingredients in it. And our Merlot steak sauce is still out. So if you're looking for a great stocking stuffer for the man in your life, here you go. Delicious on your burgers, your ribs, your steak. Yum, yum, yum. Can't say enough. The other limited time we have out right now is called our Monster Cookie Dough. You can make it with butter. You can make it with peanut butter and milk. So different types of butters you can use, and then regular 2% milk. Make some delicious cookies with the kids. You can decorate them up. Wanted to talk about a few other products that we have here in our regular fall line. We've got a Chipotle cheese ball. You can serve this warm or cold. You can also make this into a pasta dish. We have our Monterey queso. This is another Open Enjoy product. So popular, they brought it back from last year. Again, it's great as a chip dip heated up, or you can also use it as a pasta sauce. Talk about a few other delicious things we have tonight. Our honey mustard. It actually comes in a gift set with some pretzels for the holidays. This is, I think, my family's favorite honey mustard. It's just delicious. Yum, yum. Good with your chicken fingers, good with your pretzels. Make it as a salad dressing, just lots of different ways. But pretzels, you put it on your ham, you name it. This fall, Tastefully Simple brought out a Tex-Mex slow cooker sauce. But not only is it great in your slow cooker, but we have a meal kit out that you can use for your slow cooker or your Instapot. And this Tex-Mex sauce makes life simpler. Again, Tasty's tip ways to use the delicious product. Spiced appleberry sauce. Can you say Christmas? This one is just delicious. It is really, I think, it's a toss-up between warm the oven and spiced apple are my favorite sauces this fall season. You do it over a pulled pork, pulled chicken. You can use it with brie cheese and make an adorable appetizer before dinner, but yet it's also delicious drizzled over cream. Well, yes, drizzle it over cream cheese too, but it's also yummy on your ice cream. So this is spiced appleberry sauce. A lot of tasty tips here. As you're getting food ideas, I want you to remember, everybody eats. You cannot fail with food as a gift. We have food for all dietary needs. We have over 40 non-gluten products that don't have gluten in them. We have no salt products like our seasoned pepper, our spinach and herb. So lots of fun things about our different Tastefully Simple products. And this is just really a small sampling. I've got quite a few more products. These are just kind of more our fall products. Tastefully Simple brought back Oh My Chai. How cute would this be with a mug for a gift for a favorite teacher, library, or maybe your child care provider? So yum, yum. There's 9 servings to a bag. If you want to mix that up for an after dinner drink, you could add some butterscotch or peppermint schnapps to it. But it's just combining it with hot water. Or you can make it a frappe and do cold milk and put it in the blender. We have a frozen apple drink mix. And the fun thing about this is it comes in a single pack or a triple pack. So if you got a triple pack, you could do some mixed nuts with the apple cider seasoning. You could make 1 pack with just apple cider for the kids. And then you could make a cider drink for mom and dad with the alcohol of your choice. Another fun gift that we have this fall is our dark chocolate quick cake mix in this adorable little bundt can. Cannot talk this evening. This would be so cute for like a college student if you're mailing something before finals or just wanting to give somebody something quick, maybe that they make at their desk. Maybe people that are not staying at home, they have to work outside the home. Maybe just a quick pick-me-up. They could have the Oh My Chai hiding in the desk and then maybe have a quick dark chocolate cake mix. Another fun product I wanted to talk about tonight is we have some salted caramel churro almonds and some coconut praline pecans. Nothing to do with these guys. They're TS Eat Well, except open up and inhale. Just delicious, delicious, yummy products. And I can vouch for that. I've tried them. Wanted to just show you, this is what our gift boxes look like. No need to even wrap up. They're all ready to go. The other thing that I learned, I was talking to a girlfriend today. She drop shipped a gift to somebody and she spent $34. And I was like, oh my gosh, you should have sent Tastefully Simple. Tastefully Simple has a flat rate of $6.99 anywhere in the United States. So I like to mention that as we're holiday shopping. They were just announced on the news the other night that 67% of us are going to shop online versus shopping in the store with everything going on in the pandemic. And what a great gift food is. Everybody eats. You cannot go wrong. Wanted to slide over here and tell you a couple more things on my notes. Tonight, I'm doing these little guys for a door prize. Where did my deal? These little guys are for my door prize. Got a key lime cheese ball. Delicious with cream cheese or cream cheese and Cool Whip in a graham cracker cup. And then I also have some Simply Salsa seasoning. And you can either make that with a can of diced tomatoes, crushed pineapple, or you could make it as a dip with sour cream and mayo. So you'll see in the KC Circle of Friends event tonight, different ways to earn that. 1 ticket, commenting on my post. 3 tickets, you go to my website and purchase. And I wanted to tell you about that because today and tomorrow, if you purchase $60 off my website and you use this promo code, it's promo code TRICK10, you can get 10% off your order of $60 or more, or TRICK15 and you get $75 off your order. So those are kind of some fun things to do. I always have a mystery host party open on my website. And you may go, what's a mystery host? Well, mystery host means that after a certain length of time, I draw for the host credit. And then that person gets to go shopping. So whenever you shop my website, I always encourage you to either order off my mystery host party or help somebody else and order on there. So the other special I wanted to mention that's going on this month is, we're into garlic right now with Halloween. So our garlic pepper seasoning this month is 25% off. So those are a couple things there. Last thing I guess I really kind of wanted to talk about was new products. Tastefully Simple, as I mentioned, is coming out with some new products again. We're coming out with some syrups, and the syrups become available November 1st, and it's while supplies last. And they have a mocha flavored syrup. They have a salted caramel syrup and a vanilla syrup. And these products have no sugar and no calories. So that is a win-win-win. And in honor of Tastefully Simple's 25th birthday, those 3 sets are $19.95 for those 3 12-ounce bottles syrups. So lots of different things you could do with those. And I just wanted to mention that those are coming out starting November 1st. I'm trying to think of what else to ask you all or see what other questions you have. If you have any questions, post them in the comments. I'm happy to answer them. I hope I've given you a few ideas of things to do for Halloween, some food ideas as we're going into the cold weather months, And I will be hopping back on here in November and December with different holiday gift giving ideas. I've got a great way to do a turkey with our roasted garlic oil, infused garlic oil, and our rustic herb seasoning. I mean, 2 things to do a turkey. How easy is that? So some great ways there. When you're looking for a quick appetizer, we've got our sweet pepper jam or our bacon pepper jam. So some great ways there. When you're looking for maybe gifts for grandma, maybe she would like some rhubarb strawberry fruit spread, or our potato soup again is often a family favorite this time of year. So I'm hoping you're enjoying all the different things that I've told you about this evening. And just let me know if I can help you. I want you to visit my website, www.tastefullysimple.com/web/spyburn. You can also visit my Facebook page, www.facebook.com/spyburnts. And you'll also find that many times in there that I have specials. Sometimes the company comes out with specials and we as consultants don't even know what they are. As I mentioned, tomorrow I'm going to have a driveway dash at my home. If you want to know where that's at, let me know. I'm going to have to-go boxes prepared for everyone. And so we're all socially distanced outside. But if somebody needs something quick for Halloween, like I said, message me. I'd love for you to stop by tomorrow. I so thank KC Women's Events for having me on this evening. I could talk about our delicious products all night, but I'm sure Kathy's going to click on here shortly and get us going on to the next event. I hope you'll share this event. It gives people ideas on shoppings and different ways just to do shopping when we can't all socially distance and go look for products like we would like.
I will get the chai and it will be mine.
Oh, we love her. We love her. The best wicked witch of the West. Was it the West? I think that's right. Is it East? The wicked witch of the East. And I don't remember, but yes. So thank you for joining us tonight. We needed some spooky, scary fun, and you have sure brought it. Thank you, my dear. Thank you.
Oh, no, thank you guys. I
Yes.
appreciate it.
I appreciate you coming in tonight. You know, I learned something new tonight. I was know that the cap was what, 2 tables? Each one's a tablespoon, or you said 2 tablespoons?
No, the black capsule is 2 tablespoons.
So that's news to me. I didn't know that. So the 2 tablespoons. So that would be like a
Half
pack.
cup sour cream and half cup mayo when you're making your dips.
So half cup sour cream, half cup mayo, and 1 or 2 of
One
those.
capful.
One capful. And
Right.
so would the 1 capful be like for a taco seasoning, like package, or would it be 2?
I would go less. Just our flavors have no additives or artificial anything. I would start out less, and you can always add more, because I know a few people say that our garlic is really garlicky. It's like, oh yeah,
No,
garlic.
I don't have to use a lot when I use the different. I've never done like, I don't know. I'm not a measure person. Like,
Right. I'm not either, really.
together, you know.
Right.
Are you, Robin? Do you measure things to the T, or are you just a dumper?
Depends on what I'm doing. If I'm cooking, I just dump. If I'm baking, I measure to a T.
Yeah, I got you.
Baking,
Yeah, I hear
measure
you.
to a T.
Or if it's a
That is
recipe
the
you're
truth.
following, I follow it to a T. So that's why I asked, because there is some things like, you know, with the Tastefully Simple recipes, I want to use that. But that is a cool tip to know, that it's 2 tablespoons for a cap. So, hey, I don't have
Correct.
to pull out to make less dishes. Hey, that makes everybody happy.
Hey, yes,
Yep.
definitely.
Well, thank you so much for joining us tonight.
Thanks for having me.
Robin stepping in, so I appreciate it. And I have alarms going off. My goodness, in the world, I forgot I set that alarm. We'll see you. Isn't that great? It's been a Friday. Has it been like that for you?
Oh, absolutely.
Like, I've even set the alarm for me to, there's a thing that I have to do to clock out some stuff for my son. And so I literally set it on my phone because it has to be done to the T. And I was like, oh, great. And I knew it. I said, watch, it will go off while I'm live. It won't be the in-between time. Couldn't be, you know.
Oh,
I'm
no.
only on just a few minutes in between everybody. It couldn't be while everybody else was talking. It had to be while I was talking, right?
Exactly.
That's how it
That's how
goes.
life goes. Exactly. Yeah.
I love it. Look at you, the little cat.
I'm actually really glad that we're running a few minutes behind because it gave me a chance to actually put on my little cat face.
Love it. Well, happy Halloween, and I'm sure your kids are excited. And
Oh,
I know
absolutely.
my grandbabies are. We're having a lot of fun. I don't know if you you see the pumpkins that they made behind
They
me.
are adorable. I was admiring all of the
Can you
decks
believe I
before
got
and
that
everything.
stuff at like that? The paint and the little things came from Aldi's. I love some Aldi's. I don't know if anybody. I'm a shout out to Aldi's, a free commercial for them, but
Mhm.
yeah, it's really neat. So they're gonna carve their pumpkins tomorrow, though, so they have something to do.
Oh,
They have another big one to do. So
yeah.
it'll be fun. But anyway, so I am going to let you take it away, Robin, and tell us. I know you have some neat stuff to show us from Mary Kay. This is Robin with Mary Kay. She is going to give us some new tips and tricks, and I can't wait to listen to them. Thank
I'm
you,
excited.
Robin.
Thank you so much, Kathy. I really appreciate it. So, all right. Well, hi, everyone. Happy Halloween. I hope you're having a fantastic plan and weekend. I know that the Halloween this year is just so different just because of COVID. So I hope everyone is getting their creative juices on and finding fun ways to celebrate despite all of our social distancing. So I am here though because with Halloween, we are moving into the cold season. If you're like me and you hate cold, this is the worst time of year. Like you love the fall, you love all the pumpkins and everything, but seems like right after Halloween, everything gets too cold. And then all of a sudden you're like, I'm ready to be done, if you're anything like me. But one of the things that always happens this time of year also is that our skin has a tendency to start drying out, especially because if you're like me, I'm bumping up the thermostat and getting it all hot and warm in my house, so I'm not freezing to death. So I'm going to spend tonight kind of talking a little bit about hydrating our skin and why it's so important and what kind of options that you have, because everybody's skin is different. And believe it or not, at the time of the year, what moisturizer you were using during the spring or the summer might not work now. And that's very normal. It's very typical actually to have to change your moisturizers and your skincare routine as you're moving on through your year. But before I dive in, I'm just going to tell you a tiny little bit about myself. My name's Robin. I have been a Mary Kay consultant, Mary Kay beauty consultant for a little over 3 years now. This has been my passion and my avenue of getting to work with other moms and other women and really teach the importance about mental health and taking care of yourself. And I teach that through skincare. So this is kind of not venue. I'm trying to think of the word. And of course, I can't think of the word because it's too late at night. But I am a mom of 2 boys. The oldest will be turning 5 in a couple of months. And the youngest is just turned 9 months and is like seconds, like this close, seconds away from crawling. So I'm like, let's hold off as long as humanly possible because that's a can of worms I'm not ready for, So, but yeah, I stay-at-home mom, full-time mom, taking care of my kids, and my Mary Kay consultant business is on the side. So this is just my way of reaching out and educating and just kind of getting some girl time. Because I mean, raise your hand if you have kids or have had kids, or even if you're just stuck at home and can't get around your friends. You need girl time. And I love this because even despite the COVID and everything we've been going through, you can still work with me virtually. And I actually do almost all my appointments virtually now. You get special little kits in the mail. And then we pick a day and a time, we get on the line and we just chat together. And I walk you through whatever things you're wanting to try or sample or learn about. And it's just a really fun time. Sometimes we even have more than like a couple of friends join in. And it's just like this great big whole Zoom event. So if that's something that you would love to do, especially now that the holidays are kind of starting to come in, be sure to reach out to me because I love doing that. And that's like my favorite way of just trying to help everybody lift their spirits during this challenging year. So anyway, though, let's dive in and talk a little bit about moisturization. So for those of you who might not understand, like you might be wondering, what's the big deal about moisturizing? Why is it so important? Well, There's quite a few different reasons. The first one being that anytime we wash our skin, even if it's just with warm water in a shower, or like if you're like me, you're melting your body in the shower because you basically have the fire of the sun coming out of your shower head. Anyway, anytime though any type of water really touches your skin for more than a couple of seconds, it's just naturally stripping your skin of its moisture and its oils. Like we all have protective oils and moisture in our skin, and anytime we're washing it, and especially if we're using a cleanser of any kind, it's just stripping the oil and stripping the moisture out. It's just what happens. It's part of life. But the problem is, especially with our face, if we don't replenish that moisture, if we don't rehydrate our skin, we can actually cause a lot of problems. If you've ever washed your face and had that super tight, dry feeling, that's actually not a good feeling. Some of us might like that feeling or think, oh, it's squeaky clean. It's so clean. It's like tight. But that actually tells me that your cleanser is overstripping your skin. Like it's like really making it dry, like the Sahara Desert. So the importance with moisturizing is if you don't replenish that, or don't replenish the moisture, do not rehydrate, then you run into the issue of your skin actually doing two different things. It'll either continue to be dry, and then you'll start getting flaky and dry and rash and like all sorts of nasty little patches of skin. Like it'll start to kind of wrinkle. It just kind of almost shrivels up. If you've ever seen a piece of fruit or something that dries out, kind of shrivels and shrinks up. So that's one thing your skin can do. But on the opposite side of that, your skin can actually start overproducing oil. And it's actually very common for people who have really, really oily skin to, because they're so oily, they just keep washing their face because they think they need to keep getting rid of that oil. What they don't realize, though, is that by continuing to take that oil off, they're actually putting their skin into overdrive because their skin's freaking out. Their skin's going like, oh my gosh, I'm so dry. I need to hydrate. Oil, make oil, make oil, make oil. And it's just like produces way too much oil for your face, but then our natural response is wash, 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 and we get into this vicious cycle. So one of the first things you can always do whenever you're developing a skincare routine is always make sure that when you are cleansing, you are balancing it out with a good moisturizer. Now, with that being said, you might be like, oh my goodness, where do I even get started? There's tons of different moisturizers. That's where I come into play. That's kind of where my expertise is. So if anyone has questions or is looking or trying to understand how to find a moisturizer for your skin, that's where I come in, and that's what I'm going to talk a little bit about tonight. So we have lots of different moisturizers with our skincare lines. And so probably my first and foremost and favorite would be our TimeWise 3D moisturizers. This one is actually our nighttime moisturizer, but this is part of our 3D line, which is, I could go on and on and on about that in a different night, but this is our nighttime moisturizer. It's super, super light, and it's really great for helping your skin kind of rebalance and heal as it sleeps, because your skin goes into a healing mode when you are sleeping, in a repairing mode. So this will not only replenish the moisture and rehydrate your skin, but it will also has collagen boosters in it and also has anti-aging properties in it. So this one is fantastic. We have the partner to this, which would be the day cream, which I thought I had on my desk, but apparently I don't. Oh no, wait, there it is. It fell down. Found it. Okay, so we have our day cream. This is kind of a duo. Our day cream is a really nice, just daily moisturizer with SPF of 30 in it. So important to always have a sunscreen. Even though we're going into the winter months, we are still being exposed to UVA and UVB rays, so you still want some sort of protection. So that's probably my two favorites, the ones I use the most. But these also come in different formulas depending on what your skin type is. So those are those two. We do have just our regular TimeWise age fighting moisturizer. So this is imagine these guys, but like downgraded a little. These are the higher ones. This is a little bit of a lower one. It doesn't have as many of the anti-aging benefits. It's meant to be more of just a general moisturizer. Still fantastic. Still great for people who are just looking for just a good straight moisturizer, who don't really necessarily need or care about any of those anti-aging properties. Then we move into our skincare naturally line, our nourishing oil. Now this, oh my goodness, I love this. This is made with sweet almond oil. It has vanilla scents in it, as well as like a whole bunch of other wonderful hydrating properties. I don't know if I can get my camera to focus. There we go. The Mary Kay Naturally. This is part of our Naturally line, which is Cosmos certified naturally derived, which actually is a European certification. I didn't realize this until this came out, but the US does not actually have a certification for natural skincare. Like, they don't regulate it, really. They don't have, you could just kind of pop it on your products and that's that, and they don't really pay attention, or not even pay, it's not pay attention, but there's something weird about it. But Europe actually really does a lot of testing and like make sure you actually are doing what you say you're doing. So I love that this is Cosmos certified. But this nourishing oil is amazing, not only for your skin. It does not leave you greasy, which some people would be like, oil on your skin, that's going to make you greasy, but this does not. This is also, you can use it literally anywhere you are dry. So especially for my kids who kind of get those dry patches like on their elbows, I'll put this on overnight, wake up in the morning, all that dryness has started to really moisturize and heal up. You can even use this on the ends of your hair. If you have little, like you're fraying, your ends are starting to get a little dried out, you can use this to hydrate it. Like, this is just the end all and the be all of moisturizing, especially for people who are just looking for a really nice, naturally derived product that is just doesn't have a lot of the added extra goodies like some of our other moisturizers have. And it's just, it works for everybody and it smells amazing. I love this. And then we do have our Mary Kay Naturally, or our Mary Kay Men's line. So for those of us who have men who can't handle the thought of putting a moisturizer on that's in a pink bottle, we have it in a gray bottle. And this is also great because it does have sunscreen in it. It doesn't have any sort of fragrances that would make, you know, your men kind of feel a little girly or something. And it's just a really good general moisturizer for men. So this comes, there's a whole Mary Kay line, there's a shaving cream, there's cologne, a bunch of other different things. So something to think about during the holidays, especially you can just like pop this in your man's, like right next to his toothbrush and say, honey, when you get out of the shower, put this on. You don't even have to explain why, just make him do it. And then his skin will stay nice and hydrated throughout the rest of the winter. So the men's moisturizer. And we do have a couple of other moisturizers, but for some reason my clock is not showing, so I don't know what time I have. But I do want to show you one other thing for hydrating, and that is our Time-Wise Moisture Renewing Gel Mask. This mask, it's not a technical moisturizer, it's something you would use daily, but this is such a fantastic addition to your skincare routine that I just couldn't pass up the opportunity to talk about it. Kathy, thank you so much for that update. So this is fantastic. You paint this on your face. It's just this nice little light gel color, little light pink. You can barely see it on my hand. And you just pretty much paint it all over your face, and you can either wear it for 10 to 15 minutes, or you could, my personal favorite is to sleep in it. I'll put this on after my moisturizer, but this just gives your skin that fantastic hydrating boost. And this is like my go-to for during the winter when I just have a moment and I feel like my skin is super dry and it just needs a little extra something. And that's when I'll pull out my Moisture Renewing Gel Mask. So that's talking about moisturization for our face. You know, we also have many other moisturizers and lotions and things for the rest of our body, because anywhere on your skin, you really have that oh goodness, what's the word I'm looking for? That need, especially when we're washing our hands so much and just trying to stay extra clean because of the pandemic that we are in. You know, it's super important to constantly be rehydrating. And the other thing that I was going to mention, since I have a couple extra minutes here, is if you have an issue where you feel like you are putting moisturizer on any part of your body, this applies to any part of your body, but especially in your face or your hands. And if you just feel like you're literally constantly putting it on, but it doesn't feel like it's doing anything or soaking it in, or if you feel like you need more like 10 minutes later, that actually is an indication that you need some exfoliation. Now, exfoliation is just like a fancy term for kind of scrubbing your face or scrubbing off the layer of dead skin cells that builds up, because you might not realize this, but we are constantly turning over new cells, skin cells. Our body is always regenerating new and getting rid of the old. Now, the issue though is sometimes the old skin cells, the dead skin cells, they just kind of stay on our skin. They don't actually come off as in the way they should, or they just build up over time. And so what happens is if you get a buildup of that dead skin cell layer and you don't scrub that off or you don't get it off, you go put moisturizer on top of it and it won't soak through. Basically, you're moisturizing dead skin cells and not actually penetrating to behind where the healthy skin is, all the way back here. So, and I've actually this has happened to me. It's happened to family members. I have so many customers where they will be like, Robin, I am putting moisturizer on my skin and I feel greasy, or I feel like it's not soaking in, or I feel like it doesn't matter how much I put on, my skin's always dry. And it's 99% of the time, it has always been they needed exfoliation. So I can briefly talk a little bit about some exfoliating options, Kathy, if we have enough time, which I think we do. Give me half a second here. There we go. Awesome. So give me half a second here. I have a couple of them right at hand that we can talk about. Yay. So for exfoliating, there's quite a few different ways of doing it, but my three favorites are, I have three favorites that I'm going to talk about. The first one is actually part of our natural skincare line. It's our Mary Kay Naturally Exfoliating Powder. So this goes into conjunction with what I was mentioning before with our Mary Kay Naturally Oil. You would do this before the oil, but it's just this fantastic, very light, kind of almost a warm vanilla scent powder. And you would just pour it in your hand, mix it with a little bit of water, and it just is a tiny, tiny little bit gritty. And you just scrub your face, bada bing, bada boom, you're done. And this would be something you would use daily. It's really important to have some sort of exfoliation daily or whenever you are washing your face, but you do have to be careful because there are certain types of exfoliators that are gentle enough to use daily, and there are some that are not meant to be used daily. So make sure that if you're not working with me, that you are at least working with someone or at least doing your research to make sure that the exfoliation you are using is one that's not going to basically overstrip your skin or over scrub your skin, because you don't want to take so much of the dead skin cells off. You don't want to take that layer off and then still be scrubbing the healthy skin underneath. There's a happy medium. So this would be a really great daily exfoliator. Our TimeWise 3D line, the cleanser actually has exfoliating beads in it, so you don't even have to worry about an extra step. But for those of you who need an extra set or an extra step for that kind of really tough exfoliation, there's two things. The first is our microdermabrasion. This is essentially what you would get treatment-wise if you went to a spa or a dermatologist. It's this fine little kind of like gritty cream almost. And it's just very, 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 very fine. And you would just rub and scrub that right in. Scrub, 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 scrub all over, wash it off. And you would do that a couple times a week. It's definitely one you would not want to do daily. but this I have so many people who love this. This, however, at least for me and some other people I've known who have really, really sensitive skin, might find that it feels a little bit too abrasive. Like for my cheeks, I can feel that it's just a little bit uncomfortable. It's not doing damage, but it just doesn't feel quite as nice as I would like. So for a wonderful option for those who don't necessarily want that kind of gritty feel would be our Revealing Radiance Facial Peel. Now this facial peel, I know it says a facial peel, but you're not actually peeling it. It's actually a wash off, but it is done with glycolic acid, which is the exact same stuff that a dermatologist would use for a facial peel. This stuff's amazing. You just pump a little bit out on your hand and you would just put that on. It goes on pretty clear. You just put it on your face and you leave it on for about 10 to 15 minutes. And you'll even feel a little warm, like a little warm tingle, but not a bad warm tingle. But basically what the glycolic acid is doing, I know you hear the word acid, you might start to freak out, but it's okay. It's perfectly safe. It actually starts to dissolve the dead skin cell layers, but it does not touch the healthy skin. It only dissolves just that top dead skin cell layer. And this is, especially for people who have never exfoliated, or it's been a really, really long time since you've exfoliated, this is probably the best thing to get started with. And you would do that a couple times a week. And then once you kind of get that first set or that first large buildup of skin cells that are taken off, then you would only need to do it maybe a couple times a month. Just really depends on your skin and just kind of what you're feeling. That's the one thing about skincare routine is once you get your bookends, which is your cleanser and your moisturizer, like you never cleanse without a moisturizer, you never moisturize without a cleanser. But once you have your bookends, all the other stuff that you do, like your masks, your serums, your peels, your exfoliation, all of that's the extra middle. Those are the books, that's the extra fun stuff. And that really is up to what you are feeling in the moment of what your skin needs. I think some people might get that feeling where you do certain number of steps, you do them all the time, and if suddenly it's not working, there's something wrong. And it's just not necessarily something wrong. It's just our skin changes throughout the year, and sometimes our skin needs something one day that it doesn't need the other day. And that can be really, really confusing. I know that was confusing for me to the point where I just gave up trying skincare until I became a consultant. So that's where my Mary Kay consultant saved my skin. Absolutely. So that's kind of what I do. That's my expertise. And right now, my giveaway for this next week is going to be a fantastic, excuse me, I don't have it. I thought I had it with me, but it would be a full-size bottle of our Satin Hands hand wash. It is our fabulous Satin Hands Shea Wash for washing your hands without, and it leaves this really nice hydrating layer afterwards, so you are not overstripping your hands. And that, as well as a $10 gift card. So in order to enter for that, though, be sure to like my page, be sure to request to join my group. And you definitely want to do that because I'll be having a early pink weekend instead of Black Friday sale coming up soon. You'll want to be on for that. And then, of course, if you happen to book an appointment with me, that'll get you extra earnings. So
that sounds like a lot of fun. Yes.
Yes.
That's awesome. I actually did the Satin Hands last night. I was think about what night I did all that, but I actually used it on my feet too. It worked really well. It really did. But I do need to get the soap because that just came out, right?
It did. And they actually just came out with a sanitizing spray too. So now we have a Mary Kay hand sanitizing spray that we can come out to. They're really working so hard to make sure that we have options for dealing with this pandemic. So that was really awesome. Fun thing that they brought that out. Absolutely.
Well, I'm going to check with you on that soap. So it'll go with my kit that I already have. So,
Exactly.
yeah, that's awesome. Well, we always enjoy having you with us. I was so glad that you could come on. I'm not sure. We're Sandy's in here twice. So I don't know if she needs to let me let in both or whatever. I'm like, what is going on here? But yeah, so with the gifts, guys, you guys can start putting those in. You can find it right here on KC Women's Events under events. Right here, you'll see the Facebook invite and all the prizes are listed there. Or you can also find them in the KC Women's Events Circle of Friends group, which you definitely want to join because we are opening next weekend. So it'll be next weekend, right? Because that'd be the 7th. We're going to open that up as our holiday guide. And we're going to go 24/7, giving you all kinds of tips and tricks and shopping fun. It is going to be a blast and you are not going to want to miss it. So definitely make sure you're there, but that's where Robin's gift will be listed. We will be giving that gift away next Friday. Entries must be in by 3 p.m. and I will announce the winners at 6. Thanks again, Robin, for joining us. We always love having you. You are great. You always give us great tips. Love it. I'll see you soon. Thank you, Robin. Okay, Sandy, did I put you in the right one or did you need both of them in?
No, I didn't know I was in on the other one.
I'm so glad that I guessed the right one then. I wasn't quite sure. I was like, I wonder which one of these, but anyway, it's okay. It probably is from earlier when you know.
Right. I guess I never got out of it there. Oh, watch out.
Oh, well, hello. It's the birthday man. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Dwayne. Happy birthday to you.
Oh,
I don't sing very often, but there you go.
You can come catch fish here anytime you want.
I am. I'm coming fishing soon, but it's cold outside now, so we're going to have to do the bonfire instead.
There you go.
They live out in kind of a country area, and so it was awesome. They have a little pond on their property, and so I went fishing out there. It was a whole lot of fun, but they've been teasing me with this bonfire, so I'm ready to blow up some stuff. Let's get some things going, get hot heat. I'm cold.
We burned down half the woods already.
No. Well, I didn't get in on it. So, but hey, guys, y'all want to join us? Yeah. So thank you so much. Yeah. For the invite, I'll be back out.
Yeah, he's going to help me tonight. So if you hear things falling in the background, we know who to blame.
Well, it's always great. We a lot of times in our events, I'm so glad Dwayne stepped in because guys, we have men in our group too. Join Circle of Friends. And, we do have men come to our events, even though they're called Spoil Me Silly, Ladies Night Out, all that stuff. A lot of ladies come with their husbands and their boyfriends and they make it a date. And a lot of men, just like Dwayne, is helping his wife with her business. And it's great to have that help. And so come in when we have our events back in venues. Guys, come out. I know you come in online. You could kind of hide in the shadows there, but it's okay. Shout out below. If you're a man on tonight, say hello below. We want to see you. We want to give you a shout out and say hi. Thanks for watching us live and thanks for coming to our events. All right, Sandy, I'm going to let you take it away. And I will see you in about 30 minutes whenever you're finished.
You better keep track of me because I could go on for a couple hours.
I'll let you go for a little while tonight. We got some time. So go ahead. Have fun.
Okay. All righty. Okay.
Okay. I'm messing with you, Sandy. I accidentally muted you instead of me and then muted you again. So there you go. It was a trick. Instead of a treat, I give you a trick.
I figured you were trying to mute Dwayne. You just didn't realize he hadn't quit talking yet.
Oh, well, okay. That might have been it. I don't know. Hello. All right. Y'all have fun.
All right. Well, I am going to, there we go. I'm going to be turning the computer around, the phone around to show you some of my paintings. And Hubby is down here to give me a hand. He's going to load some more paintings while I'm showing you some other stuff in case we have time to come back to it. Now, my name is Sandy. I am Merciless Styles Creates. And I have started painting and jewelry making and doing some other decorating and just having a good time all the way around. And I'm here to share some of that with you tonight. And hopefully you'll see some stuff you like. Tonight, I've got a lot of new stuff. I've been playing. I have been having a good time. So let me get my phone to cooperate here and turn it around. Oh, you were in the picture. Now you're. There we go. Okay. Now I've got a new phone case, but I should be able to do this without hanging it up on anything. Let's hope. These two paintings up here are part of what they call, and I'm going to say it wrong, so forgive me in advance, a ditriptych. In other words, to put it in simple terms, they're two paintings that were done at the same time with the same paints that go together. So you buy these and you can hang them side by side. If you really want, if you get both of them, I mean, you want to put one in the kitchen and one in the living room, that's up to you, but they're designed to go together. Well, that's okay. This one is called, or these are called Scarlet Plumes. Each one is a 10 by 20. Boy, and that sign's not right. They're $75 for the pair. Okay. Here we have Black Hole. It is an, I'll tell you what, whoever typed my signs up needs a new job in typing. Yeah, right. Anyways, the Black Hole is an 11 by 14 and it's $40. Now this next one's kind of fun. Now those two black lines across it, that's part of the bracket that holds it in place. I'll tell you what, can you reach in there and grab that out? This one is called Meet Meet. Now, anybody who's anywhere close to my age range knows the meaning of that sound, which means we have a road runner running across the painting. Meep Meep is an 8 by 8 and it's $25. Thank you, dear.
You're welcome.
Okay. Down here, we have Fireball. Fireball is a 9 by 12 and it's $25. Now, my youngest grandson named this one. He's been dying to name a painting, so we let him do this one. This one is called Rainbow Blast. It's a 10 by 10 and it's $30. All right. Down here on the bottom, okay, well, get my finger out of the way. This one is called His and Hers. It's a 16 by 20. And it is $75. Right. Okay. This one is called A Dark and Stormy Night. It is also a 16 by 20. And it's also $75. This one is called Electric Shock. Yeah, leave it. Well, don't leave it.
Can't get parties anymore.
It is a 12 by 12, and I'm not sure the price on that one. It is $35. Okay, I'm going to go across to this side over here since I'm already down on one knee. This one is called Daydreams. It's an 11 by 14, and it runs $45. Up here to the right, this is Kaleidoscope. Now you look at that and you can see looking directly into a kaleidoscope just like you did when you were a kid. It's a 10 by 10. It's $35. This is one of my Halloween ones. And oh my goodness, I just saw something in there that I didn't see. Oh, no, that's creepy. I'm sorry. Night and Day was named because of the props used to paint it. And one side was a vampire and one side was a regular person. It's a 10 by 20 and it's $50. This one is called Slow Drip. It also is a 10 by 20 and it's $50. And look at those colors. It is so vibrant. And up here, we have me getting up off the ground. I was about to fall down on that one. Okay, we have Golden Autumn. That one is a 14 by 18. Now I was playing with some texturing on this one, so it's a little different. Straight Up is Spacing Out. Spacing Out is an 11 by 14 and it runs $40. Now over here, we have one with an interesting title that my husband insists on hanging the wrong way.
You like your art your way, I like your art my way.
This one is called The Hubs of Hell.
For hooks, hang it the right way.
It is an 8 by 10 and it runs $25. Okay. This one is called Arctic Blizzard. Arctic Blizzard is an 8 by 10. Go ahead.
Okay, I'm going to.
And it is $25. Look at the metallic shine in this light. Okay. Up here, this is another brand new one. Some of these are so new that the paint isn't even technically dry yet. This one is called Flight of the Moth. It's an 8 by 10 and it's $25. This one is called Gold Rush. This is another metallic one. It just shines. It's a 9 by 12 and it runs $35. I tell you what, I'm seeing things in these with the angles you're holding them at that I've never seen. I know you do. Whenever it comes time to name a painting, if I don't already have a set name, I will have him look at it and he sees so many interesting things dragons, dinosaurs, dogs, birds. This one is called Hippie Fantasy.
Right up my alley.
It's a 16 by 20 and it's $75. Okay. And that is everything off of that rack. Over here, we have probably my all-time favorite. Well, one of my favorites. This one is called Blue Girl. I couldn't even begin to tell you the number of hours I have in this painting. It's a 16 by 20 and it's $100. And then the one that everybody just loves to stare at. This one is The Watcher. Now try to keep my fingers out of the way. It's also a 16 by 20 and it's $75. And in case you missed it, everybody loves my backdrop. That gets to sit behind my desk, or at least for probably another week. I'm gonna have to break down and give it up for too much longer, but it's gonna be a while. Okay, now we're gonna get into some other stuff besides just paintings. I do have a couple more paintings to show you, but I have these signs. There's Fa La La. And then snow. Now these signs are a little more than a ½ inch thick, and they just, as you see, stand on their own. Those sell for $10 a piece. And I have some flower vases, which these are, I've showed you the one before. This one is plastic, painted and resined. And it comes with the flowers for $10. Now these two are glass. They are resined also. And if you want the flowers, I'll send them, but I'm sure they'll be dead by then because these are the last of the roses off my rose bushes. The glass vases sell for $20 a piece. I've also started making some magnets. The magnets are $2 a piece, except for those two that are sitting on the desk by themselves. Those glow in the dark. The kids love the glow in the dark magnets. I sold several of those this past weekend. Now, back here, we have my latest try. I can't give you the exact dimensions on this because I didn't think to measure it. But I do happen to know somebody who has access to a yardstick, so we could probably get a pretty good idea. It's over in the corner by the house. Right back there. We're calling this one Intergalactic Dish.
BT is going to phone me. This is 22.
Okay.
That's a rose. And that's 15.
So it's 22 by 15.
And it's got about a 3-inch
Bowl.
bowl.
Okay, so about a 3-inch bowl on it.
I would have called it a concave, but
Anyways, it runs for $50. Now these 3 paintings over here, these are the ones that are still wet. I don't handle them a lot. So this one is called Silver Dove. Silver Dove is a 12 by 12 and it's $50. This one here is a 6 by 6. Now I've called it Pelican Beach, which may seem strange, but this right here, I can see a Pelican Beach. So it seemed appropriate to me. I guess that's what counts, huh? This one back here is one of my new favorites. This one is called Bloom of Gold. And that is a metallic. That just shimmers and shines. It's a 12 by 12 and it's $60. I've got 2 sets of coasters. The one set is complete. The round ones are completed and ready to go. The square ones, I still have a little bit of work to do on. Nothing that it would take me more than a day to do. But the colors in those are just unbelievable. These are resined, so they are good for hot or cold. And those are $15 per set. Now, this is something that somebody asked me specifically to make, and I had not even thought about it until they said something. So once they said something, I had to make one for myself to try it first. It's not completed yet. It still needs another coat of resin. But this is a sign for my table. Now, I can make these signs with your name and logo on it. Or just your name for your office desk if you'd like, and in the colors you want. And I can do that for $50.
you want my picture on it, it's a little more.
Okay, now we're going to move over to the light box. So bear with me here, guys. It's going to get bright real quick for just a minute, and then it'll adjust. Okay, now if we can get it to zoom in. Okay, let's see how that works. Okay, so now we're off to jewelry. I'm going to start with some earrings. The earrings have the number. All of the individual items are $10 a piece. A set of earrings counts as an individual item. So you can get a set of earrings for $10. All you have to do is comment the number. The jewelry, the blanks that I buy do not say they are lead and nickel free. They do, however, state that they are stainless. Now, I'm a person who is super sensitive to all of that. And I have been wearing the same pair of earrings for more than 2 weeks, day and night, through the shower, with absolutely no problems. So and if you're interested in the jewelry, say you've got, oh, I don't know, a dinner or a wedding or whatever coming up, and you need something to match an outfit, we can work on putting something together that has the colors that you want. Okay, now this is one of the ones that glows in the dark. I don't know if I'm going to be able to show it without turning the big light off or not. No, I'm not going to. My website, mercilessstyles.com, or if you go to my business page, Merciless Styles Creates, there are links to another website called Yumi Who, which Kathy's also going to post all these links on here, so they will be accessible again. My Yumi Who account and my mercilessstyles.com have links showing all of my jewelry, except for some of the necklaces we're going to get to, because I haven't had time to photograph them yet. But it also shows the glow-in-the-dark sets. It shows a picture with just the piece, the earring, the necklace. And then in the same post, it shows, and it's all within one picture. It shows the item glowing. Because some of them glow blue, some of them glow yellow, some of them green, orange. Depends on which of the paints it decided to go ahead and pick up on. Almost all of these earrings, almost all of the jewelry in general has some metallic in it too. Some more than others, naturally. And you'll notice that they aren't perfect matches. No two pieces, no two earrings, no two necklaces, no earrings and necklaces are complete matches, total matches. They obviously go together, but they are not a perfect match. And any item you get will be totally and completely unique. Nobody else will have one quite like it. or exactly like it, I should say. There we go. Okay. When you go to tag those, the names are on the backs of all of them too. Okay. Oops. I guess I ought to let him do what he's doing, and I need to pay attention to what I'm doing, huh? Somebody's got to keep him in line. So these are, like I said, they're all different. And I have so much fun making these. We've got silver and gold and the different shapes on the necklaces. That one's kind of hard to see the colors. Like I say, with all of these, except for some of the necklaces I'm going to show you, and I will tell you which ones those are. You can see them on the websites. I also have sets, necklaces, and earrings, and then some that are necklaces, earrings, and bracelets. And sometime in the next couple of weeks, I ought to be making some heart earrings. It'd be kind of nice to put some earrings with some of my heart necklaces. With some bright green and yellow. And these heart earrings right here, if you catch them at a slight angle, they look like cat eyes. These pieces of jewelry are a lot like the earring or the paintings. Everybody who looks at them sees something a little bit different. Everyone, when I make it, I see something that generally nobody else sees when I'm making it. Kind of strange.
That's supposed
Ooh, I have one over here without a chain. And these dangle earrings with these shape outlines. What's really great about them is that the shape is free forming or free moving. So it can lay whichever direction you want it to. Can't tell I like blue, can you? Actually, red's my favorite color. It's kind of shocking that there's not more red in my stuff than there is. Now here's some red. And black and red at that. Now I do have a black and red set, a necklace with earrings that I just love. I keep looking at it thinking it needs to go into my wardrobe. But I've been good so far. Okie dokes. You warned me that time.
I scared you so bad last time. I decided, well, if I text her and tell her I'm getting ready to come in, since you're not looking at the camera, maybe it wouldn't freak you out.
Oh, I appreciate it.
I reset all these
Yep.
paintings for
nothing.
What'd he say?
He said I reset all these paintings for nothing.
Oh, Lord, does he want to show some? You can show some more paintings if you need to show some more paintings.
Well, actually, if I do anything, I'm going to show a couple more necklaces because I've got some necklaces that I just finished making.
Oh, well, show those. I'm going to show you real quick. While everybody's there, I'm going to show her coasters she made me. You can get personalized coasters. Look at that with KC Women's Events logo. These are my new coasters. She does coasters as well as magnets. Go ahead, dear. I'll let you go ahead and show those, and then I'll jump back on.
Okay, it's good. There's about 10 of them or so.
Okay.
Okay. Now, these first few are actually on my website. And the necklaces, like the, I got a mosquito in here. The necklaces, like the earrings, are $10. Now, if I can pick them up. I guess I actually should be telling you what the number is on these. This one is 110. The long one was 109. And the square one was 108. This one is 111. These are on 18-inch chains, 18-inch cords, and they have 2-inch extenders. This one is 112. $113. $114. Well, my hands are dry. This one is 115. $116. Looks like sea foam. And then this is bright and colorful. $117. $118. No, 118 is a one of the long thin ones. Yeah, 117 is the heart. Okay, I got 5 left, Kathy. 119. That green, okay, there, it shows up a little bit better there. It's got a streak of green through it that's just really vibrant. $120. That looks like a galaxy. $121. $122. $123. And last but not least, my prize for the drawing this week is this set.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
Necklace and earrings.
That is so pretty. Clear, look like blue skies.
There you go. And let me see, somebody stole my spot back here.
Uh-oh. Is he taking over now?
Yeah, he just thinks he is.
Great help there. Great help. Great help. I need one of those in my office. Maybe we'll just have to be, he'll be our producer.
That's it. That's it.
There you go. There you go. Well, thank you so much, Sandy, for sharing your beautiful collection with us tonight. I'm always super excited to see what new you have out, and you always surprise me every single time. So we always enjoy having you on.
I appreciate it. I have a blast
when we have these events. So
Oh, it's also fun, isn't it? I'm so looking forward to the holidays too. It's
Yeah.
gonna be great. Freaky Fridays over October was so much fun, but I am really looking forward to our holiday guide, the Circle of Friends holiday guide, and our gift big shop small events that we will be putting on throughout the whole entire month and oh goodness, 2 months.
yeah,
Almost not quite 2 months because we're less than from Christmas. Can you believe that?
no, it's getting here so quick.
It's so quick. This this end of the year is just speeding up really quick. So make sure that you go in and do the request, you get all your entries in for Sandy's giveaway. You can find that giveaway right here on KC Women's Events. Under events, look for the Facebook invite from tonight. Look under discussion, and there will be all the prizes for tonight you can enter to win. Or you can find them in KC Women's Events Circle of Friends. And that's where you'll also want to guess how many of these orange slices are in there. That is the next Happy Mail giveaway. You want to make sure you guess that. Yep, tonight. Did you already guess?
I did.
All right. What'd you guess?
47.
Ooh, she guessed 47. Okay. All right. So anyhow, keep guessing, guys. And everyone who guesses it on the head, I give you 1 week. You got till Friday. Anyone who gets it correct. Now you only get one guess though. So yeah, because I mean we would have people guessing all day, and then that would be crazy. But anyhow, you get a guess, and that lasts until I may open it up for you to guess again towards the end, but that maybe one a day. Guess one a day. There we go. I'll be nice. I feel being handy at guess one a day. You can put in one guess a day. And whoever nails it on the head by Friday will get Happy Mail. And that means everybody. If there's 15 people who get it right, we'll send out 15 Happy Mail. That's how that works. Sounds good. Lots of fun. And I am looking for the holiday guide opening up 24/7. You'll be able to find all kinds of tips and tricks and shop with your favorite vendors. So it's been a lot of fun. Thanks again, Sandy, for coming. We thank you for joining us tonight. And again, we look forward to seeing you very soon. We'll be opening all that up. If you've not had a chance, please go to YouTube. We're on there now, and subscribe, like the video, and hit that bell so you know when we come live again. Thanks so much for